Hypocrisy.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to Lost Planing the Interwebs. I'm your host, Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law and the Seminole Order, small law firm in central Minnesota that is on the Alpha APEX GIGACHAD Index, 10 years running. With me today is my very special guest, also GIGACHAD, Drexel.
Thanks for having me.
Of course.
I'm proud for this. You know, something that they don't know, there are people who haven't subscribed to our courses.
Right.
On how to be fucking masculine.
How to be a fucking man.
How to be a man. And we teach all of these guys how man. Stop breaking character. Look.
Turns out my fiance is a beard too.
So look, man, there are guys out there. I gotta adjust my beard.
On a rough average,
yep.
What would you say your testosterone levels are? Just if you had to guess.
It's clearly over 9,000.
What? Over 9,000?
It's
That's
over 9,000.
impossible.
Let me tell you guys just how much testosterone I have. Nick, I have so much testosterone.
I have so much testosterone. I shaved 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes. I'm shaving now.
I'm shaving it. Look, dude, I go out and I buy women's bras, right? Not because I want to.
Oh, yeah, here.
But because I have to balance out all this testosterone.
Right.
Free testosterone. Because it is about freedom with the estrogen counts. I take estrogen shots. And every time that my girl gets smashed, do you know what I'm doing? I'm looking up that testosterone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I clean guys off, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you? But that's hard to come out of your beard. Not that I would know.
I know. Look, I know before the show, you were commenting. You were looking on my shirt and you asked what that white stuff was that I just cleaned off. Oh, yeah, dude. You know what that is?
There's mayonnaise.
Yeah, dude. That was what you were looking at was alpha residue. Okay. Everybody that's on my show, we get alpha residue on us. Okay. It's how we roll.
Well, you got to bathe in it.
Absolutely. It's good for the skin. It works wonders. Dude, you may not know this. I just turned 18.
I know this, but they don't know this.
They don't know this? Look, man, here's the thing I want to let you guys know something. There's been a lot of stories coming out. There's a lot of grifters. You know, I fucking hate grifters, okay? And I'm going to tell you
Terrible.
something.
For the low price and $99 a month to start, we'll tell you how to avoid grifters.
Oh yeah, dude. You think about it like this. I believe alpha and beta is a binary thing, right? It's really simple. I'm going to break this shit down.
I'm non-binary.
Are you? I'm proud of you.
I'm hetero-flexible even.
Are you? Dude.
Aren't you? That's the alpha way.
Dude, that is the most alpha shit you can do. You know what else is alpha? I got a butt plug in right now. I'm sitting on one right now, dude. What are you sitting on?
Well, I don't normally have one in, except when I'm sitting in this chair, because I installed one in this chair permanently. Never not butt plugged. I plug in, so to speak. Every time I do a show, that's how I increase my testosterone. Right through the anus.
Look, man, it's important that we let guys know this is a really simple step, right? I'm gonna put you like this. There's two paths you can go in life, right?
Right. God damn it.
It's really simple. Two paths. All right, so look, I'm looking at the chat. I see faces. I see guys laughing. You know what? Anybody who hasn't subscribed to my course, $99 a month, 4,000 meet me, you're beta. Are you subscribed? $99 a month? Alpha. Simple.
That's what we offer. Simple solutions.
Simple solutions
to complex problems.
Fuck yeah, man. Hey, look.
What if you don't have $99 a month?
You're not fucking alpha.
You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. Look, I've never been a bitch. I've always had $99. Okay.
Don't ask how I always got it, but I always had it.
Look, if you don't have $99 a month to give to me to teach you how to be a fucking man, you better get on Chaturbate. Okay. I don't care if you got a stroke for it, get pegged for it.
Look, it's $69 for 69, but it's $99 for me.
Absolutely.
That's what it is.
Dude, we don't offer discounts. Okay. That is some beta shit. Discounts. God damn it. But
because if you discount testosterone, what do you become? You become a bitch.
You become a bitch. And we don't support bitches.
That's
okay.
Right.
We support alpha. But it's been a rough week. I mean, you know though? I'll tell you what's been good though, Nick. This is just
what's been good.
The chat doesn't know, but between me and you, the way that we show how alpha we are, you know what we do? We go in the hot tub together. We add bubbles.
With lavender scent.
Lavender scent.
We avoid floaters though. We don't want. You don't want to see the...
You know. So here's the thing. I want people to understand this though before we get started. This is an important time. We're getting ready to come up on a new year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's all about giving back, right? And a lot of there's a bunch of frauds in the manosphere, right? And they just want to take money.
What do they call it, a manosphere? Spheres are fat.
Yeah, it's fat bitches. I'm not a part of the manosphere, okay? I'm something different. You got it?
See, the manosphere is the bottom of the snowman. Then you have the alpha. That's the middle of the snowman.
Yep.
We're at the GIGACHAD. That's the top.
That's the
apex.
Top.
The head of the snowman.
Oh, absolutely. And well, here's the thing. We're in this strange era. A lot of people have been locked down. You know what I'm saying? They weren't able to get the money in order to buy our course because they're obviously fucking bitch made betas. But the important thing to remember is how much I do for my fellow man. You want to tell you how much I do?
What do you do?
I go out when the guys reach the GigaChad level, GigaTyrone level. I give back to the community, and there's only one way to do that, and I'm going to explain.
Mm-hmm.
After you book your sessions with me, you and I, we're finished up the session, and you say, dude, I feel like a man. I say, are you ready to be a man? You say, yeah. I take you to Sex World, right?
Right.
Right over there in Washington. You know what I do? You want to tell most alpha shit you can fucking do, bro?
Buy a gimp suit?
No, that's beta. You know what's alpha? It's I take you into Sex World, and I get on my knees. In the glory hole. And I'll tell you what, the most alpha shit a man can possibly do is to get on his knees and service a man. Look, I tell my guys, all my clients, you know what I tell them, Nick? I say finish strong. I finished strong when I saw the kids. Every one of them.
Yep. You do too much work. I'm telling you. Anytime you need that, you guys out there, some of you, oh, I don't have the 99. Oh, how am I supposed to get the 99? Have you heard of Hardee's? Have you heard of Hardee's?
I've heard Hardee's.
I'm not talking about working at Hardee's. Don't work at Hardee's.
No, you don't do that shit.
It's behind the Hardee's. You call the Hardee's manager. He'll meet you back there.
Yep.
You can get your 99 quick.
I've done it.
Take you 2 or 3 times.
Oh, yeah.
Couple sessions.
Well, people try to upcharge on menu items and all that. I don't. Because why would you? You just take it. When you want something, you take it. Right?
I feel like a fucking alien on Star Trek or something. What is it? I got this
dude,
imported Iranian pubic hair on my face.
Look, man, it's important that we let these guys know.
Yes.
Because in 2022 is the year of masculinity.
That's right.
And what better way to show guys how to be a fucking GigaChad alpha? An Apex. There's been a rough year. I saw behaviors of people who weren't subscribed to my course, right? I checked every month. Do you know who I didn't see?
Who?
Every one of these little bitches in the chat.
They weren't there.
They weren't there.
They weren't there. I checked all their names, doxed them all.
I doxed every single person here that didn't give me $99 a fucking month. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Look, do you think any of these guys got facial hair the way we got it?
No. No. This is peak masculinity right here.
Peak. I mean, you don't know masculinity until you've been pegged. Look.
I mean, that's one way to learn about masculinity, I suppose.
I mean, how did you learn about masculinity? Well, you know what?
Anally.
Well, of course, look, dude, it's okay to love a man, right? It's okay to love a man spiritually, orally, anally. Okay?
What about sword fighting, Lee?
Oh, absolutely. Dude, I never grew out of that shit.
Fencing,
Fencing,
docking,
good.
felching.
Yep. I mean, look. So Nick, when you get hungry,
Yeah.
do you ask your wife or your wife's boyfriend to go out to eat, or do you go toss salad? I toss salad.
It's keto. It's keto friendly. Chomping on that,
Dude. When you chop on some man booty, you get strong.
Well, to be fair, if you're gonna toss man salad, you have to like alfalfa sprouts
I do.
because
I
they
do.
don't always shave.
Fuck wants to shave. Do we look like we shave?
I can't.
We ain't shaving shit.
Oh my god. Okay, we got it. We're gonna have to get. You've written an article on this,
I have.
but I bet you don't remember what all's in the article.
Dude, I don't quite look. Here's the thing. One of the things about being a man is that you don't always remember because you do so much manly shit. You forget every amazing thing you've ever done until this moment.
Right.
So can you remind me what I wrote back when I wrote it?
Well, I just happen to be willing to pull it up for you.
Oh shit. Let's see what we got here. Oh, is that me?
Yeah, I can't show this one,
Oh,
unfortunately.
dude.
We'll get into that. We'll get into
When's the
that
last
in
time
a
you looked
minute.
an armpit? Have you ever looked at an armpit? You ever smelled one?
Nuzzle that armpit.
Dude.
I like the stubble in that armpit.
Look, man, nothing gets me off. The only thing that's better than this stream is when I drive my girlfriend to go get smashed by randos. Oh yeah, sperm wars is a thing, man. Look, now let me ask you something. Now, Nick, this is man to man, okay?
Yeah.
This is fucking alpha man to man, right? Apex alpha man to man.
Yes.
When's the last time you felt more alive than when you could hold your wife's hand while she's getting fucked by another man?
Never.
Nothing.
There's nothing greater. There's no.
It's okay to cry, bro. It's okay to cry amongst other alphas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You don't cry around.
It's like an alpha safe space.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get. I don't know how long I can do the beard. I'm just saying. I don't know how long I can do the beard. I feel like. Wait. Can we talk about the beard for a minute? I feel like I've seen that beard style before. Now I haven't checked this.
If you see it, it's because I created it.
Where have I seen? Oh, see, it's the reverse, right?
Yeah. I do the white on the outside.
Yeah. So
That's where I look it up.
hold on.
Where guys leave a mess. Yeah, he let it dribble from the nose down.
It's the reverse Osama.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what you're doing.
I got the zinc shots from the side, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the white on the side. I just dyed it for the stream.
So I forgot that it's the reverse. I see. I thought it looked familiar, but I thought you were doing the Osama. I was like, that's a questionable look. But no, you did the reverse, which is perfectly acceptable.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Whoops. All right. Why would it? Okay, so we are going to we're gonna have to get in there. Look, I know there's a considerable amount of super chats, people trying to join the Seminole Order.
Well, obviously. Now, wait, hold on. Check the super chats. How many of them is under $99?
Pretty much all of them.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Just ban them.
Ban them.
Everybody, everything under 99.
Every one of you guys that
Ban.
fucking donated anything less than $99. What do you think should happen to people like that?
Well, they shouldn't get pegged because pegging is alpha.
Fuck yeah, it is.
I guess they should just be killed.
They should be.
Mm-hmm.
They should be.
Removed from society.
Well, in this article that you have in front of me that I forgot that I wrote is the epitome of what we're going to do to people to teach them how they can go from donating. What is that? Is that $5.99? $6? $20? This article is going to help you understand.
Can't read numbers. You read numbers like an alpha. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, absolutely. All I see is under $99.
Okay. So we got to go through this article. And your amazing response comments after the article, because you had some eloquent words that followed. So we're going to start this off. Do you want to read the first paragraph, or should I read it? How do you want to do this?
It's hard for me to see because there's so much fucking estrogen over there. Hold on. Let me see. Today I sent my adoring, loyal, hot young girlfriend of 2 years to have sex with a stranger from Tinder. She is currently at his apartment, checked in with me via text, and is presumably sucking and fucking her way to a good time. I'm alone waiting. Couldn't be happier. Look, hold on. Let me check this out. That was my plug, brother.
I was wondering what that sound was.
Dude, this asshole is puckered. It blows kisses.
I need liquor for this. I don't know if I can do it. How am I supposed to drink with this thing on? Wait. Oh, there's no way the mic will pick that up. I was gonna...
ASMR, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's how it sounds when you do alpha male shit.
Oh, yeah. My God.
Oh, sounds like you just peed on someone's back. I've done that before. That shit's alpha.
How much research have you done on this? Because how much do you
that's all I heard.
Do you know that's coming?
That's all I heard.
Okay. I was wondering if you knew that shit was coming. Hold on. Woo, woo. Hi guys, let me break character for a second. Oh my God. This beard. I bought a special whiskey just for this because I don't know how to do this. Also, yes, I see some requests to have Brittany Venti, who is in the chat, pop onto the show. And that is going to I will send her the invite in just a little bit. I think that will happen. And we'll have her added to the stream in a bit. I think we're gonna do the article here first, and when we get into some of the lore, we'll maybe add some people to the stream. But at first, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this way.
There's the recording. Gallons of research. Shout out to Jeremy.
What's up, Jeremy? Are you chastised and sued yet? Are you sued yet, Jeremy? You beta. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get my alpha guys on. Please stop. Please stop. There's a harassment campaign against my wife. Please stop. This is the Chad Alpha. Please just delete your tweets. Whew, I had to put the beard on for that so I could get extra masculine on that one.
You sounded masculine to me, brother. When you drink, you look more Apex than you did before.
I didn't think I would make it through this show without it. Didn't think so. Okay. You know, this beard has a convenient mouth hole.
Oh, dude, it's okay. Look, I use speculums when I take fucking man sausage, brother. When's the last time you used a speculum in the mouth and open that fucker up?
I don't use them in my mouth. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. All right. So, now before you I'm going to get back to the article. I'm going to start reading now. We'll just take turns from time to time. Like
we do when the camera's off.
True alphas.
Let's take turns on each other with this article, brother.
I'll be in front this time. You next. Now, before you write me off as another salon.com freak who wants to be a cuckold or some kind of spineless beta under male, hear me out. This has been a long road. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did I just see an alpha?
Finally, we got an alpha.
We got an alpha
We
chat.
got an alpha
We
chat.
read alpha chats.
Matt Moran says, second PPP forgiven. Thanks, Nick and Ty. Liked Murphy, considered liminal order, but didn't realize it was Alpha Chad man class Discord nonsense. Thought it was something bigger. Kind of pissed. I nearly got suckered. Oh, no. You didn't nearly get suckered. You nearly got illuminated. And you quit out early.
You did.
I'm glad you didn't join the liminal order, because now you're in the seminal order. Welcome to the seminal order. You are now an Alpha Giga. Galabrazu Chad.
Absolutely.
I don't even know what that is.
But it sounded fucking
But it's
Apex Alpha as
But
fuck.
it's here. This has been a long road. My manhood is intact and my dick is hard. I'm almost 40. You look 50. Years ago, after my divorce, from my blue pill marriage, I found Royce, Rouge V, and eventually Rational Male. Along the way, I made friends with Cernovich, and we came up together. We came up together in the game. I've learned in the game?
Yeah.
I've learned and practiced Tantra, various elements of the BDSM lifestyle, and just about every angle, pun intended, for male-female relations.
Yeah, this is actually, I wrote this article clearly.
I know.
Now the problem is,
Why'd you write it like that, Marine copy pasta?
yeah, no,
You know who I am, you little son of a bitch. I have over 300 confirmed kills.
oh, 300 confirmed kills, man. And with this article right here, what you're witnessing is this wasn't edited properly. There's relations with men and trans people in there too. It only says men, women. But I shall continue. Please scroll up, because I like to get down. I've had sex slaves, little girls.
Wait, you're up here.
Oh shit. Let me go back.
This is your article.
I learned over time how many natural disposition. Over time, my natural disposition is to be dominant. For submissive women, I'm practically in ideal.
Wait a minute.
I am ideal to all women.
Natural disposition is to be dominant. That's why he had a long blue pill marriage that he had to escape from. He was so dominant.
I was so dominant that if I got any more dominant,
I was so dominant. I was a sub. I was so dominant. I went all the way around to the other side.
Look, you don't know what it's like to be down until you become a bottom. Okay, I became a bottom. My wife taught me. Okay, that's why she's my ex-wife. Because now I'm a fucking GIGACHAD. I am the epitome of Tyrone masculinity. Okay, and as this article goes on, as I wrote, that I remember, I will let you guys know, I've had sex slaves, little girls, and tied them all up. Feminists seek me out to fuck them like the patriarchy. I've done it, brother. I've done it. And yet, I just sent my 15-year junior girlfriend to bang Matt from Tinder. Why? Why, you ask?
Why?
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 Okay? It ain't cool, whip. Why? Years of being in a dead marriage, sexless, undesired, unappreciated, made me question myself.
That's dominant right
That's
there.
dominant as fuck. Okay? That's dominant. I pity the fool who ain't as dominant as me. Made me question my manliness. It made me question my worth.
You remember that Chad Alpha scene in An American Tale when little Fievel is separated from his family,
I do.
acting dominant as shit, looking out the window, singing a song?
I remember that.
Can you picture me at the window?
At the window.
Am I manly? I think I'm manly, but I'm questioning my manliness.
Yeah. And when you saw, there was a leakage in the theater. I was not crying.
I was emasculated. In couples therapy, the 60-year-old shriveled arbiter proclaimed my sexual urges unreasonable, that my wife had no obligation, nor even a passing concern for the existential angst my unrequited sexual energy was creating. I was dying, my personal Maslow's unmet. You see, below air, below food, below shelter is me jerking off. That's the minimum. That's the floor of Maslow's. Before I eat, I have to cream the potatoes.
Absolutely.
Get 'em
To
ready.
Brazilian fart porn.
But they didn't care. Ultimately divorced, and subsequent rape followed.
They liked me and they wanted me. And I ended up choosing to do it the hard way, not the easy way.
From that disorder, my new persona evolved. I made it a goal to become objectified. Out of character moment, if you haven't figured it out. This guy's a fucking play actor. He's telling you, he told the world early on that he was, my new persona evolved. I was so dominant that I needed a new persona to show how dominant I was. That's, bro, it's a LARP. Fucking LARP. We got another joiner.
Oh, shit.
To the Seminole Order.
That's only 2 alphas in your whole stream. How many subscribers do you have?
At least 3. But with you, me, and 2 others, I think we've got enough for a circle in the Seminole Order.
Absolutely.
We may need one more, at
Maybe.
least. Scarlock says, who's more alpha, Jack Murphy or Thomas Binger? I say Binger because Big Bad blows anyone and everything, whereas Binger is a lawyer with the balls to blow a judge and the biggest court case of the year. That's real alpha, brother.
That is alpha, brother.
No.
Now, I gotta say.
Wait. I'm almost done. I made it a goal to become objectified. Was that the healthiest conception? Maybe not. But my ego demanded it for survival. Nothing more alpha than an ego that demands things for survival. I had to become reaffirmed sexually. In many ways, sex is about being accepted by the other person. Human beings are designed for attachment and affirmation. We need it. Again, the most dominant alpha words ever committed to paper. I'm proud of you.
That's why I wrote them.
Proud of you.
That's why I wrote them.
You're up. You're up on this one.
All right.
Is it? I have a question. Is it okay to be desired and affirmed?
Absolutely, as I'm about to go on. Not getting that from your wife and not being able to get it elsewhere is damaging. It takes healing. And I ain't got time to bleed. So away I went.
Listen here, brother. I ain't got time to bleed. We can talk about real alphas in a minute. But first, let me talk about the weed farms the FBI doesn't want you to know about up in Alaska. They've been growing them on the ice fields. I've been there. I was governor of Minnesota.
As I was saying. So away I went on a journey whose goal was to become desired purely for sexual and physical reasons. Yeah, go ahead and have that drink.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm an alpha. Tell me what to do.
I wanted to be the most memorable sexual experience for each woman I slept with. To ruin her forever, in a good way. I wanted a lot of sex and got it. I succeeded. Ah! And maybe now, I'm even sated.
So dominant, so alpha, so sexually objectified that he's done.
I'm done.
He's like a college thought.
Like a college thought.
I'm finished.
After a blow bang. That was me. The edge gets far from center eventually. Excitement and novelty can wear off. Even novelty can become boring. There are only so many approaches to sex, so many different ways of doing it, only so many different kinds of people and lovers. For me and those of us who like to push the edge, eventually the only areas left to explore become things you can only do as an evolved couple. And I'm all about evolution, brother. Intimacy and vulnerability are essential to form the trust, which becomes the launching point for erotic explorations. Unfortunately, over time, intimacy, as practiced today, tends to lead to the extinguishment of the erotic flame.
A sad irony. Truly getting to know your partner can kill the spark. Esther Perel, author of Mating in Captivity, writes that intimacy can destroy desire and passion. When two become one, there is no gap to bridge. And I'm all about that gap.
I like gaps.
That male thigh gap. So you can see those dangling pleasure pouches between the thighs, hanging lusciously beneath the curves.
Did you ever get hit by a coconut? You ever been hit by a pineapple? You thought when it hit you, first you said, oh shit, I'm still alive. And then you thought, I wish there was another, just smaller, dangling, in a sack.
Like a pear.
Like a pear.
To bounce on my chin. Bounce on my forehead if I'm angled right. When the two become one, there is no gap to bridge. That gap is where erotic energy lies. Creating and maintaining a gap between two people who live together takes special care. When my girlfriend and I decided together that I'm going to rape her whenever I want, that appearance of non-consent gives us extra erotic energy. I love being dominant enough to make decisions together. Rip out of my shirt.
You wearing a shirt, brother?
No, this is my natural skin color. I'm one half native.
I fuck Elizabeth Warren.
You're up.
Okay, rape certainly is about bridging a gap, as it were, and inherently contains a certain anonymity to it. It turns her on like crazy, Nick. Healthy, vigorous sex can and does include violence and aggression. Power dynamics are often at the core. But we decide in advance what is okay, and we have an established code of conduct.
There's a link.
There's a link. I linked it so you guys can understand. Because in case you go to jail, I want you to know how to receive.
Okay. Later reading.
Back to the article. It is suspended disbelief. This disbelief allows us to create a gap. You know we love gaps. To close. It creates space for desire to reach out to the other person. Role-playing stranger rape puts us into different personas for the moment, creating mystery, danger, and desire. It is fucking hot.
Wait. Matt from Tinder helps us to introduce another element which requires suspended disbelief. Rape. We're bridging the spark. Violence, aggression, sex. Matt from Tinder, though.
Matt from Tinder, though. Matthew was a disciple. This guy wasn't mine.
Just like my girlfriend knows, I could nor ever would actually rape her. I too know that my girlfriend is not going to leave me for some guy she met on Tinder today to fuck. How many men have said that in their lives? No, she's not going to leave me for someone else. We got a new member of the Seminole Order.
Oh, shit.
We got a new member.
It's about time. How are people commenting but not giving us money?
I don't know. It's almost like, are we the grifters?
No! Of course not.
Sosky says, as one of the first few members of the new Seminole Order, real men eat the bull pie piping hot and drink with their beards on. Now, excuse me while I pay another $2,400 to learn how to run an alpha male Chaturbate for my wife and our boyfriend. Welcome, brother, to the Seminole Order. Make
Well-
sure you get your cream pie taco at the door.
Absolutely. Free of charge.
The entire experience is regimented according to my rules. I introduced her to the idea. I pushed it. I told her to go on Tinder and find someone. On the day in question, I tell her when and where to do it. She checks in with me via text. I know where she is, and I am waiting for her. She is not alone. No, this is Matt from Tinder.
Matt from Tinder.
She's on a mission sent directly by me, and the entire point is for me to get turned on in a way that wouldn't happen otherwise.
The excitement, eustress, and anticipation put me in a different state. I get turned on knowing someone else wants my girl as badly as I do. Yes, I get turned on knowing she is fucking someone else. We've done it together, where we picked up a guy at a bar, took him home, and I watched them have sex.
Do you guys want to see the alpha sitting arrangement?
I
Here it
do.
is. Here's how you sit like a Chad alpha gigaplex master while your girlfriend's getting plowed.
You see that pose?
Alpha.
That's alpha.
Alpha as fuck.
As I continue. Or we brought a guy from Craigslist over and I took pictures as he banged her. This time, I just sent her on her way and gave myself time to write and relax, knowing that exceptional sex awaits upon reunion. The time she spends with the other guy isn't really hers alone. It's ours. You see that? It's ours. It's mine. It's her acting out my ideas, and she's getting fucked.
Her behavior. Oh, we have another member of the Seminole Order, but it looks like the censors at YouTube don't want his GIGACHAD text to come through. So for now, I will just simply say, welcome to the Seminole Order, poorly redacted.
That's too bad. You know what? Censorship, that's beta. You know what's alpha? Giving us $100.
You know what else is alpha? Not censorship, but telling people they need to take the tweets down. That's alpha.
That's alpha.
That's not censoring. That's telling them. That's asserting dominance.
Dominance, brother. That's what we do
Oh.
on this channel.
Oh, what? I never thought we'd see the day. We have a Canadian member of the Seminole Order.
No. I didn't know they made them like that in Canada.
Slagless. Well, to be fair, it is Canadian currency, so it's
Like 7 cents.
Slagless has asked for the true alpha voice. Hi, Drex. I'm learning how to be Apex like you. Let's insert this now. Ooh, it's getting deep. The pressure is building. It needs to release. I'm becoming alpha. What a mess. Let me clean it with my broom-shaped beard. Luckily, it's already white in parts.
Yeah, it's good to take shots from the side from your brothers, brother.
Her behavior is a manifestation of my will. It is not incongruent with our dominant submissive relationship, as crazy as that may sound to some, only because they don't know.
Only betas think that's crazy.
When she was finished, she rushed back to me immediately, and we had the best sex ever, yet again. Each time surpassing the last. New peaks, 2 years into it. Putting ourselves into that situation creates a newer, crazier level of erotic energy that leads to even better and more powerful sexual experiences. Call it sperm wars. Fear of losing her. Or jealousy.
It's okay, brother. Let it out. The way I let out these zinc shots.
No, don't tell me to let it out. Tell me to go see another comedian so I can laugh at his jokes like a true alpha. And then I'll come back and laugh at your jokes even harder. ourselves into that situation creates a newer, crazier level of erotic energy that leads to even better and more powerful sexual experiences. I just read this. Call it sperm wars, fear of losing her, or jealousy. All of it contrived by our own suspended disbelief. It leads to an amping of my own sexual energy in a way I've not experienced anywhere else. And I have phenomenal news. We have another member of the Seminole
It's
Order.
about fucking time.
CL says for lessons on that cuck pose. That's right. That's a Giga pose.
That's right.
You only learn that at the top levels of the Seminole Order. Or should I say the bottom levels? Because when you get to the top, you invert and become a bottom. Basically, I got to spend time writing and being alone, my preferred activity. And in return, I got hotter, more satisfying sex with a sexy young girl that I love. You want to take over?
Our bodies are fickle creatures. I don't think love or lust is designed to do much more than trick us into getting her pregnant. A temporary insanity cloaked in oxytocin and dopamine. It fades, usually 18 to 36 months in, and you're left wondering where the spark went and how to get it back. This outright manipulation of sex hormones through contrived, consensual sexual activities involving a third person is just another biohack. It can be part of the repertoire of the individualist, self-regulating male, but not just anyone can or should jump into something similar.
What I'm talking about is advanced stuff, guys. Apex level. There are ground rules and conditions precedent required before closing on a deal like this. The most dominant alpha thing you could do is have rules set up by another man. Just so you know, that's the most dominant thing. Make sure another man sets up your rules. Cultivating erotic energy can be risky. Your frame and trust may be impenetrable, must be impenetrable for this to work. You have to be in a certain place yourself before you can ever try this. From my experience, I've deconstructed what has worked, and here is how you do it. First, I've got 2 more members of the Seminole Order,
Dude,
who are ready to do it.
that isn't fucking Eiffel Tower of masculinity.
Grimm's Bar says, has anyone seen Miss Piggy? Big Bird can't handle my froggy appetite. Today's stream is brought to you by the letter C for alpha. What? I'm dumb, but I ain't that dumb. Says, I borrowed some money from my wife's son, Tyrone. Please inseminate me into the Seminole Order. GIGACHADs unite. Form of human centipede. Welcome to the centipede, brother. You're here. Let's see. Learn game. Get fit. Raise your status. Before you attempt a Matt from Tinder scenario, you better already be at the top of your game. Follow everything Mike tells you to do at Danger and Play first. Is that Cernovich? Once you've mastered yourself, then you can master advanced shit like this. Hit it, brother. Hit it. Hit it.
Oh, this dildo's already hitting it, brother.
I know my prostate G-spot has been flexed on, flexed in, and flexed up.
Lost my composure. That's what alphas do. Take baby steps, guys. Go through all the other stuff first. This is for when you're sated. This is for when you're already experimenting with BDSM, Tantra, or whatever else gets you going. Extinguish the thrill of novelty first. Have threesomes with other women. Have girls on the side. When that energy ebbs, when you find yourself wanting to work more than ever, work more than even talk to other girls, much less put in the energy to fuck them, then start to consider something like I'm suggesting. You actually get an erotic charge from doing nothing. I can't believe I wrote that. Highly efficient. Highly efficient. The day after nights like this, I'm usually creatively supercharged. You must be dominant and she's submissive. If your natural disposition is to be submissive, you have already lost the fight. Go back to step one. You must be dominant in your personality and relationship. So much so that you and she acknowledge it. And she embraces her submissive nature to enhance your own dominant one. Back to you, brother.
Thank you. Taking turns like this is how we express dominance. You must trust her. Trust is another word for being able to predict someone's behavior. Trust encompasses knowing your girl's position in life, where she is mentally, emotionally, financially, professionally. Matt from Tindery, such that you know how she is going to behave. Your trust comes from the fact that you know she won't leave you because you're the man of her dreams. You've mastered yourself in the game such that you know you're the one doing the choosing. And she'll always come back home to me.
She will, brother. She will.
Oh, we got a question here in
Oh.
the chat.
What's the question?
This man is only half a seminal order.
We'll allow it, because that's alpha.
He says, Didactics with David Lopez says, I'm broke after the holidays, but is this enough to join the Seminole Order? Sperm Wars. Look, Didactics with David Lopez, you're going to have to work extra hard. You're going to have to work extra hard. You're going to have to take one of our girlfriends. And you're just going to have to ravage the shit out of her. That's how you get in.
While we watch.
Because then we can test the semen out later.
Absolutely.
From the Seminole Order.
In a baby bottle.
Drip. Drip.
I like slow drips.
That's how you trust her, by being amazing. How?
Wait, how long is my own article?
It's a little longer. I don't know if I Drex. How does a man write an article about being an alpha dominant with the cuck language of that's how you know she'll come back by being amazing? Like how is this guy serious? How is he serious?
I mean,
he wrote that this isn't a satire. This isn't a parody article. He wrote, he's like, no, the way to do it is you got to be so dominant that you send her to have sex with someone else and know that she'll come back because you loved her, because you're amazing.
Yep.
She sees the beauty in your spirit like Fern Gully. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? How did anybody ever think this is okay?
Well, only people who paid $100 per month. $4,000 for the complete course for a lifetime.
Wait. I gotta man up for a second. We got another member of the Seminole Order. And this is a landmark member.
Oh.
Attorney Tom. Attorney Tom says, my wife's boyfriend is making me go to bed, so I'm asserting my dominance by paying for my Seminole Order membership with his credit card.
Make him a pay pig.
I'm the dominant one now. Did you have to ask him for the little code, the 3-digit code on the back?
Yes, you did. The CVC number.
Welcome to the Seminole Order, brother. Welcome to it. Oh my God. All right. Are you ready to Look at this. Okay, we got 2 sections left.
Oh, shit. That's all. Oh, well, hold on.
2 sections left. We can do this.
Excuse me, brother.
Oh, hold on. My ears are starting to hurt. This fucking beard.
Stupid thing. Fucking beard.
The beard counts as a COVID mask, except for
Yeah, more tongue. More tongue, less excuses, brother.
Drex. It's like the 60s in here. Sorry. Why don't you pick it up?
Am I a ever fucking young guy?
Nope. You're not at that alpha stage yet. You're up here. First, it must be your idea for her to fuck a young guy.
All right. It must. Okay, that's how you trust her, by being amazing. It must always be your idea. If your girl brings this up to you and insists over your
Protestations.
Yeah, that's a cute word I used.
Very, very alpha word.
That was Apex. You might as well just pack your bags, brother. Because that relationship is already dead. This experience is about you, your needs, and your desires. She will love it because you want it. Staying true to your own desires and not settling for anything less will turn her on. You must set the tone, the pace, and be the sole decider.
Soul decider.
Soul.
Sorry, I had an assistant coach on that one. It was such a good point.
Thanks, brother.
Felt like you needed a hand. Read the rest.
I'll read the rest. That interlock felt good, brother. I felt like masculinity exchange.
Yes.
Remember my spot. You must set the tone, the pace. All right. It's a soul decider. Where am I at?
Wait.
Staying true to your own desires and not settling for anything less will turn her on. You must set the tone, the pace, and be the sole decider as to win. Win. I didn't have a comma. Win. Where?
Commas are beta shit.
And if at all this actually goes down, you have complete and unfettered access to her phone and social media account. Should you choose to look at it. Myself, I like to look at the text and Tinder messages. I'm sorry for making you laugh so hard, brother. As I was saying, myself, I like to look at the text and Tinder messages from potential third parties because it turns me on. I use that sexual energy and turn it right back around on her. Bottom line, you must be in control 100%.
We have 3 new members of the Seminole Order.
Jesus. Jesus wasn't no cook. He was almost as alpha as us. Almost.
Caldwell says, guys, I'm holding 6-pack of Miller Lite in my bladder, and Matt from Tinder isn't done yet. Advice? Seriously, the butt plug isn't working anymore. You just gotta hang in there, brother. Matt suggests pulling your knees closer to your chest.
It helps. It helped me.
Especially if you're on your back. Mike the Dad Crosby, welcome to the Seminole Order. Says, I promised my wife an all-expense-paid trip to hedonism with her girlfriends so she would lend me our card to pay to join. She's in full support of my joining.
I took my girl to hedonism. Hedo 2 in Jamaica, brother. It's a good time, especially when you just watch. Like the Bliss Cruise.
Wait, have you actually been there? The Squid, welcome to the Seminole Order. Caldwell, Mike the Dad Crosby, and the Squid says, I've decided to join the Seminole Order. This episode of Beyond Insemination is amazing. I've learned that it is not enough to be the dominant man she comes back to. You have to be the dominant side piece she comes back to. That is some real alpha shit. have her fuck a young guy. Assuming you're in a relationship with a younger woman, as you should be, you should have her bang a young guy on the side. This way, she really will only see him as a physical fling rather than any potential competitor for her loyalty. Your status, maturity, and vastly superior world knowledge will keep you secure. Will keep you secure. You blinded her with science.
And now for the most important part, as I go ahead and finish this off
Yes,
and do the job to completion and swallow
Even
up the
though-
whole article.
even though Matt from Tinder already completed
He did more than once.
twice.
Have fun. Check in with yourself. Make sure you're enjoying it. If you are distressed, actually insecure, or feel like you're compromising yourself, do not engage. Go back to step one and start over.
If she leaves, go back to step one and try it again. It'll work this time.
This is meant to enhance your life, make you more vigorous, and hack your hormonal environment. If it's not lifting you up, then you should try something else. Some of this, or maybe all of this, is going to challenge many of you.
We have another member of the Seminole Order.
Ah!
Except this one's interesting. Let's see. Anani14107 has thrown the gauntlet down to you betas in the chat who want to be alphas. I'm donating a subscription to the quintessential APEX Seminole Order course advertised tonight. To claim, be the first guy to type, I need an alpha erotic charge in the chat. Hey, great show tonight. Love the beards. Anani, thank you for helping these men step up. These young men who are not strong enough to step up on their own.
You know what I like about
Normally-
him?
Normally, I'd just maybe send my girlfriend to go have sex with him because I always said, have sex with a younger man.
He sounds younger.
But instead, you're now helping them into the Seminole Order so they could send their girlfriend to have sex with a younger man.
That's alpha.
And that's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
The way he typed that text, it sounded like that super chat was hetero-flexible. And I'm into that.
We've got another member of the Seminole Order.
Holy goddamn.
We've got a pretty big circle jerk going right now. It's going to be a fountain at the Bellagio pretty soon. We can synchronize that.
We can synchronize, let it cascade.
We can fill the Stanley Cup. E1337 Neo says, Nick, you need to add the Russell Greer lips to your get up there, and your Alpha GIGACHAD level will skyrocket to Vegeta voice. Over 9,000? What? That's impossible. All right. Back to it. Back to it. Some of you are going to call me a cuckold, a pussy, or accuse me of being somehow less of a man. Maybe you think I'm secretly gay. Nope, just hetero-flexible. Gay. Chain-breaking sage, welcome to the Seminole Order. He says, I'm preparing to Seminole all over this order.
Ugh.
That's the alpha we're looking for. We're looking for people to Seminole all over us.
All over us. The face, the chest. Nick, what's that on your shoulder? It's seminal fluid.
Armpit. Knee pit.
Knee pit.
See the suds roll down the crack of his ass?
We saw it glisten all over his body.
If you're feeling any of those, you should probably look inside and ask yourself why what I've decided for myself is making you feel that way. Little did he know, our narrator, only 3 years later, would be having gay sex on Chaturbate.
Well, before we get to that, let me remind myself. This is apex level stuff. Like I said, it's not for the neophyte. It's not for those who aren't dominant in their relationship. It's not for those whose woman is pushing the agenda. It is for those who are developed and mature as a man, who have learned about relationships and themselves in the process. It is for those who can begin to grasp what cultivating erotic energy means and comprehend it is essential to keep it alive as time progresses. And most importantly, it is for those. This is the most important part. And most importantly, it is for those who are willing to push the envelope within the bounds of a healthy relationship.
Healthy relationship.
Understanding that the final frontiers of sexual exploration can only be done with a devoted, loyal partner. Follow me on Tinder.
Follow at Jack Murphy Live. Oh. Ooh. I know that I finished twice.
I might need to excuse myself to get new pants. I cream myself.
Caldwell says, just divorced my 23-year-old wife. Hashtag back on the market, ladies. Hashtag I do butt stuff. Oh no. So that's the article. We do have to read the comments to the article.
Of course.
Mainly is only the ones that he responds to.
Of course.
Where people are like, bro, you gay.
You gay, fam.
I love how he leaves out all that stuff, right?
Now,
I mean, technically it hadn't it may not have happened yet.
It did.
I mean, but maybe he just became gay after this.
No, he gay, fam.
Why'd he leave that out?
Well, clearly he wasn't proud. If I were going to go ahead and get pegged, I'd be proud of my pegging.
Mm.
You know, I would own it.
Okay.
What year was this published?
2015, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, this was October 9th of 2015, which we'll get up to those 2019 activities a little later. Squizgar says, if I send my girl over to you, can you send her to Matt from Tinder so I can be double Chad? We'll pass it along, brother. We wouldn't think of it. Wouldn't think of it for a moment. Okay. Here are the comments. That is a great and honest article. Yeah, okay, Tom Arrow. I'm not going to read your thing. This comment was deleted. All right, so we can only infer what this comment said, but we're going to read the Jack Murphy responses because I think people may misunderstand what Jack was saying.
Clearly, this is all a big misunderstanding.
He says, thanks for sharing. Perhaps you should take a look inside yourself. That's what the speculum's for. And ask why you feel that way. My masculine cred is well established, though perhaps not online.
This fucking dude.
I've already had sex with every single kind of woman I could have even had a passing interest in. I'm almost 40, 18-year-old girls, 25-year-olds, college kids, foreign and local, tall and short, all of them. After a while, novelty gets old. Just got back from the gym, and I'm at home now while girlfriend is cooking breakfast, taking care of me and my kids. Being scared of being actually cuckolded makes a lot of sense. I don't want to divert my resources to anyone else's kids, but I've already got multiple kids by multiple mothers. I ain't worried about none of that anymore. Jack, you might need to make some changes.
Bruh, you need to change a lot. I'm just saying.
So this guy, someone else responds, who knows? Says, you live out your nightmares in a semi-controlled environment. That's at the root of cuckolds. You're a literal cuckold. You can rationalize it how you want, but you're nothing short of pathetic for having this happen. If you love someone, you feel jealous when they cheat on you. It takes a lot of mental exercise to convince yourself otherwise. You're pathetic and trying to tell the world how you're really not. And it's really nothing like you'd think. And you're actually very red-pilled, i.e. some degenerate fuck playing along with feminists. And you're not submissive at all. Does nothing but show your insecurity. Your girlfriend cheated. You tried to rationalize it and being empowered, and she doesn't give a shit. And then the most devastating line of that entire comment, Drexel, just says, cuck. With a period at the end. Damn. Another troll post I'll engage and block to make a point.
Is this dude serious?
I'm going to block you. Dude, when he started blocking everybody on Twitter, because he was blocking everybody. When this first started happening, because did you see the clip on Timcast or on
When he went off on Sydney Watson?
Yeah, did you see that clip yet?
Yeah, I saw that clip.
Someone sent it to you?
Yeah.
So like right after that, right? People are like, whoa, bro, like what the hell are you doing? And then he's like, block, protects his tweets, starts limiting who can respond to his tweets to only people who like he approves or whatever. And
this is all feminine behavior. We're going.
He says, no, I have a duty to my followers to protect them from needless troll comments. So this is the true alpha way to handle it, is that protecting his tweets. He was being dominant and being alpha in that situation because he had an obligation to protect his fragile Twitter followers from the negative Nancys of the world. So this is that behavior, y'all. Again, for everybody, Jack has said that he has changed. He has pulled the 180. It's 180 from what I do now. It's 180.
Yeah.
2015, it's the exact same behaviors. If it's the same behaviors, it's the same person putting on that mask, because it's the behavior, not the words, that show you who they are. Yeah.
Especially when you are under any kind of duress. And Nick, I don't know if you know this, but when you did your show, I think it was this past week, and it was on the Timcast, right? And I was in your comment sections. And this is the first time I told you I had never heard Jack Murphy's voice, right?
Right.
I shit you not. I don't know if you remember this. You click play. This dude spoke for 4 seconds. I'm like this. I'm getting rainbow vibes, bro. Like I put a little rainbow emoji. Nick, here's my biggest issue with all this. Jack Murphy is not the problem. You know what the problem is? It's the enablers of Jack Murphy.
Yeah.
The fact that you listen to this dude. Here's the thing. You heard that voice, right? Like you heard that voice. You looked at his persona, and you looked at that and like this. Yeah, this is what alpha male is.
Well, let me just help everybody in the chat. Nobody selling you a course on how to be an alpha male is going to help you be an alpha male. Ever.
Facts.
Ever. Like you can listen to people talk about it. You can listen to people talk about manhood and masculinity. That's fine.
Yep.
Anybody charging you money to make you into an alpha has no interest in your success in becoming an alpha. Because the second you become one, you go, why the fuck am I paying this other man $100 a month to teach me how to be a man? No.
Beta!
Don't do it. Don't. These people are charging you for that.
Well, do you know what's disturbing though?
And look, this is coming from a consummate grifter.
I know.
Right? I tell people, you can subscribe to my locals or whatever. It's not $99 a month. Maybe it should be. But and you get some jokes from time to time. You get a little laugh. You get a cooking video. I'm not going to tell you how to be a man.
Right.
Like, I'm not going to sell you on alphaness. First of all, I don't really do that anyway. But second of all, I would not presume to do so.
Now hold on. Much like Fight Club, the first rule of being an alpha is what, Nick? You don't walk around saying you're not. If someone walks around saying I'm an alpha, what does that mean? Beta! Bruh, you are not an alpha.
I have got to clip that man's that Jesse Lee Peterson. I've got to clip him out.
Casual Bachelor does. He clips that in AMS. It is like beta, and then he's like beta male.
Destiny's a woman's name.
Destiny's a woman's name. That's amazing.
So here we've got another member of the Seminole Order. Gates of above, open the gates and let the Seminole Order flow out. It says, I've done it so much that the next level is for others to do it for me while I watch. 5-head alpha Chad move. Count me in. Guys, I've just been out there so long. I'm almost 40 now. And I've had so much sex in my life that I just need to watch other men do it instead. That's how I'll get my fulfillment, because I've done it and I'm just tired of feeling good, tired of the endorphin relief. And it's just better when you watch someone else get their rocks off, because that's the alpha way to go, is to watch it happen to someone else and be happy for them.
Who was deceived by this? So, Nick, here's what kills me. Who listened? I'm being real, man.
Someone, wait, real quick. Someone said it. I've seen it a couple times. I didn't catch this before. They said everyone should have known this dude hosts brunches.
That's not alpha, bro. That's not alpha. You can't host brunches, man. Look, shout out to the War Band. Shout out to my man Undead Chronic Ribby. Sir Eutis in the gang they roasted this fucking bitch made beta cuck scent mangina for 5 hours, bro. So shout out to my man Undead. Nick.
Yeah, Undead Chronic has been all over.
He's been all over him, man. Yeah, I was texting him earlier. This is what kills me. You listen to this dude and you gave him money, and like after like a week, you weren't like, wait a minute. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't you have been like, wait a minute?
Yeah, no.
What up, Jeremy?
Shout out to the quartering. Thanks, brother. I like your return tweet there. It's very very wholesome. Very wholesome. Premium Apex residue. Okay. Sorry. We gotta. So here he goes. Let me finish reading this comment that I started like 20 minutes ago. Another troll post I'll engage and block to make a point. Yes, jealousy. Yes, danger. Yes, excitement. Yes, controlled environments. Nothing happened to me. I made it all happen myself. And you're right. I'm not submissive at all.
This is what's amazing. At what point did like no one else say? Because here's the thing.
Well,
so he was.
Real quick, I have to address something. Some people are saying these are from 3 months ago. These comments, they're actually not from 3 months ago. They're from 3 months from when the archive snapshot was taken. This archive was taken January 2016. So these are from what? October of 2015. So when he wrote the article, that's when the comments came in. He deleted this article pretty quickly after only a couple months. That's why you see all of the comments are from 3 months ago. What happened? Everybody's calling him a cuck.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, you're a fucking cuck.
You're a cuck, bro.
you are a cuck. What are you, gay?
Look, if you're a stag vixen couple, Nick, that's okay. Because like people like this guy's clearly a stag. Like he's that dude, right? He's with the hot chick. That's that. It'd be like a porn star power couple. You see what I'm saying?
Sure.
People go like this. Look, oh damn, it is what it is, right? But when you're sitting there, I like reading the text. The fuck? Wait, what?
Oh, and the whole she comes home to me because I'm wonderful. Like, look, if you want to be in the swing life or whatever, you want to do that and just go out. Don't convince yourself that you're in like some sort of relationship.
No.
That like you're not. You're in a sexual arrangement, and that's. I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine.
It won't last. That needs to get said. It won't. Okay, if you're in that world, it won't last. Here's the thing: there are people who stay together, right?
Yeah,
they're together on paper, not together. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
don't talk about Will Smith that way. Will and Jada are fine. The relationship is good. That's why all their dirty laundry is airing out constantly, because everything's okay.
Everything's okay. I want that Will and Jada love. Yeah. Bruh.
So this guy quotes him. My masculine cred is well established, though perhaps not online. I've already had sex with every single kind of woman I could ever have even a passing interest in. I'm almost 40, 18-year-old girls, 25-year-old college kids. Is that all you are bragging about is moral degeneracy? Congrats. Jack says, don't worry. There will be other posts where you can gain more insights into my professional, family, and moral life. This is a post about fucking dude. This guy is going to sell you morality in the context of sending his significant other to random dudes from Twitter. Like, dude, he's picking up dudes from Craigslist.
Yeah.
Remember what happened to all those chicks who like went to go buy stuff?
Dudes
from
are getting yeeted. The chicks are getting
raped, getting murdered. Like,
Randos.
What the fuck are you doing?
Randos from Craigslist. Could have gotten an STD that he couldn't cure. She couldn't cure.
Look at me. I'm the AIDS now.
Bruh. I'm questioning life choices now, right? Like, you know, when you read something, you're like, wait, huh? Like,
Yeah.
when's the last time someone told you something that was so far out of like out of acceptability? You were like, what?
Like, again, there are people in the fetish life who do stuff like this. Obviously, swingers and stuff like that. There's a level of trust involved in all of that. Again, it's not a lifestyle for me. It's a lifestyle for other people, whatever they want. I don't really care what people want to do. Again, I actually don't really care what Jack's doing here. I don't care about it. It's just hilarious that he's built this persona when he went, oh, money?
Some money. Yep.
Money is this way? Oh, okay. I can talk this language. I can do this. Yeah.
Who gave him? Look, this is my same issue I have for these dudes out here that sign up for Amaranth's OnlyFans and all that, right? At the end of the day, Nick, what we're starting to witness in society, something I've talked about with these single mother-led households, dudes have a lower testosterone now than their 90-year-old grandfathers, right?
No, Jack, we're going to read about his testosterone. Of course we are. Did you have any doubt whether or not we would read about his testosterone? Did you ever think he wasn't going to post his totally real testosterone levels that he checks all the time because that's what alphas do?
This dude, look, man, if you are a dude who subscribed to this fuckery, right? Like you listen to this dude and you went, yeah, I'm $99 a month. Oh, okay, hold on. On some real shit.
Don't feel bad. These people, I mean, they didn't know.
Okay. Did you give him $99 a month?
No. I don't pay $99 a month for cable.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm not paying for some weirdo.
Look at the things that you get, right? Okay, think about value, right? Real men understand value. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, they'll support somebody and stuff, right? But Nick, when it comes to like a monthly subscription, guys are pretty reasonable, right? Like even maybe like a $20 tier would be like the highest, right?
Yeah.
The fact that you listen to this dude,
you could join Mercado Laws Locals for $20 a month. you won't get life or cuckolding advice.
You won't. And this dude is Nick. $100. Okay, think about it though. That's more expensive than most people's cell phone bill, most people's cable bill, most people's water bill, most people's electric bill. Like $100 a month is actually
significant.
That's a significant amount. Like here's the thing. It's not about your financial status. Like you can be a millionaire, and if someone goes walks up to you and goes this, give me $100, you'd be like, fuck no. If someone said, give me a loose change, Nick, yeah, here, because it's loose change. $100 is still a significant amount of money because Nick, you can fill up any gas tank in America for $100. You see what I'm saying? Like $100 is not chump change.
No, it's not at all. Because if you're making somewhere near median income, which I think is somewhere like 50, 55,000, $100 is not insignificant at all. For me, that's feed the family, right? Like that's feed the family for a day. And that's a day when you don't go out nice because, and so I got to think about that. It's like, okay, I need to have this many $100, days.
Yep.
Because I've got to buy all the, chicken or beef or whatever.
Yep.
And I'm talking cooked meals. They can easily run a day's worth of meals, $100 a day.
Easily.
And so taking one of those days away, can mean a lot.
But you'll be more masculine if you do.
That's right. True. Then I might have an extra $100.
Yep.
What about when you get in there and you're charged by some other guy in there for his course, like an additional, just like $2,000 though. For like how to succeed in business. And then there's like another guy in there who's like how to succeed in haberdashery. It's like $1,500 though.
Yep.
And then there's like another guy in there who'll sell you another course because rumor has it.
Yep.
That's what happens when you get in the liminal order, is that you're basically just being exposed as an advertising platform. I don't know because I'm not in there.
Every single person that was in there needs to go on the wall.
I've heard.
You are a bitch, man, fucking beta cuck sent mangina if you were in Jack Murphy's fucking bullshit giving him money. Are you serious? You gave this guy money?
and then someone else money within giving him money.
Like, wait a minute. Here's what kills me. Did you give him money before or after you found out that he was in a gay forum pegging himself and doing other things?
That's the amazing thing, right? He seems to lift that out of everything.
Yeah.
He left that out. That was 6 years ago. That was 2 years ago.
That was 1 month ago. That was last week.
It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time before it comes out that, oh yeah, all that family love and God stuff, that's the chameleon.
Hold on. Now, Nick, I remember being on your show and I explained to some guys out there. I said, look, man, these people are fucking frauds. And remember what people said, Nick? Drex is making this up. I don't know where he can say this stuff. And who got exposed, Nick? Left and right? Is that Jerry Falwell Jr.? Is he peeping around a corner, Nick? Super conservative Jerry. This is Jerry Falwell Jr. What was he doing?
I brought up this exact comparison the other day.
Oh, did you?
Because it was like, it was just talking about the hoodwink, right? Like, oh, he's super conservative. This guy's telling you how to be a man. Then it's like, back in 2015, you wrote an article about having your wife get railed by some other man. That was the peak, so you could write more blog posts.
Yep.
So remember, I'm writing. Blog posts.
He's writing blogs about his shit getting smashed. Let's not forget this dude, this path that he wants to send you on, right? You think about some of the actions within this, right? Not only are you getting randos and stuff like that, and you're doing all these kind of, deviant sexual acts, right? If you subscribe to this, think about what you're supporting, really, Nick. You're basically supporting this. This is the equivalent of going to a prosperity pimp, right? These fake ass preachers who sit there and give me your W-2.
Matt from
Tinder.
The true alpha champ. There's nothing wrong with cucks as long as you're not the guy getting cucked.
Do you know what I find funny about this whole situation? Do you remember what I told you, Nick, a long time ago? Do you remember you said you were going to have a cuckold come on the show, right? And he never wanted to show, right?
Never showed up.
Now, who has no problem showing up on any show?
The bull.
The bull.
The bull never minds.
The bull's like this. I was over there smashing hoes. Like, what do you want me to say? He was holding her hand going, hey, yeah, honey, you're doing great.
What do you say?
Sperm. Dude, if you've seen this, if you lived a life and you've seen this shit, Nick, I saw all this in real time, man.
Guys, we will do a meme review. I've solicited some meme submissions from the Discord. We'll do some meme review a little bit as we go. Oh, fucking hell.
Look, Nick, these dudes are sus. Look, I gotta give a shout out to my man in my Discord, right? I gotta give a shout out to the big homie Shaftesbury, right? And what ends up happening is it's the gay male, right? The gay male top who can give you a lot of insight on who these dudes really are, right? These guys who are all, I'm alpha, bro. And they're out here sliding your DMs on Grindr. They got hidden profiles. And I warned people, men and women, about these types of dudes, right? I said, no, Nick, these dudes are on the down low, man. There's no such thing as heteroflexible, man. You gay, man.
What are you talking about? Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me turn on our audio so we can hear. Are you ready for this?
Let's do it.
I don't know why you would say there's nothing like heteroflexible that means someone's gay. Here we go.
Yes, youngest son, definitely. Young boys, I do like fucking college boys. Yes, youngest son, definitely.
Just in case you missed it. Oh, wait, I don't have the sound on.
Oh, no, they can hear? Oh,
don't
shit.
worry. I'll play it again.
Oh, this is
Drex.
weak.
This doesn't. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yes, younger sons, definitely. Young boys. I do like fucking college boys. Right next to little assholes. Hmm. Oh.
Oh, Nick, how long do they call me crazy? Drex is crazy. I don't know where he consider this. It's the people he's hanging around. Here we are. Here we are on the cusp of a new year.
If you need the transcript, let me translate
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you. 'cause
translate.
The audio is hard to hear. Even for us, it's hard to hear.
His lisp is terrible.
Yeah, and the mic's like
Yeah, the mic,
10 miles away
it
from
is.
the mic is in his anus. Actually, while he's saying this, he says, shit, I can't repeat this because it'll get clipped. They'll use it on me.
In the words of Jack Murphy.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Fuck you guys. I know you, chat.
He was
I
looking
don't trust
for
you.
so basically what
He said
he wants.
he said
Police Johnson
he loves fucking young boys, college age boys. He loves putting it in their tight little assholes.
Yep, it's very tight.
That's what he said.
Yep. So for those of you who couldn't hear that,
And oh, guys, there's more.
uh-oh.
There's so much more that we will be getting to as we go on. We got a couple more.
This is why we need the war band. Nick, who didn't know what? Okay, what vibe did you get? Right, the first time you heard this dude, what was the first vibe you got before you just you saw him, you saw just the way he presented himself, the way he talked,
Okay,
and
so
you're like,
the only time I ever saw him speak before he blew up at Sidney Watson, right? The only time I ever saw him speak was on Timcast, and it was this particular argument, and I was with it. I was with what he was saying because what he was saying was this. He disagreed with vaccine mandates for himself, but he had kids in sports, high-level performers who've been working their whole lives to get into college sports, and they're going to be forced to be vaccinated. Tim says, don't do it. And he's like, I would love to, but basically, I've got this divorce. I've got this court order that says I have to work things out. And so it's not so simple for me to say, no, you can't, you kids can't be vaccinated because they're not going to be able to fulfill their dreams. So I'm like, you know what? That's a nuanced approach. That's a dad who's having to deal with some really tough shit. He doesn't like this, but he's saying, you know what? I have to work within this. And as a lawyer, I'm thinking, you know, if this guy refuses that vaccine for the kids based on his political ideology, oh shit.
oh,
Chat went too fast. Hold on, I'll get it back.
is that what that is?
Literally, yeah. The chat went too fast. It sonicked.
Wow. Damn.
Hold on, I can get it back. But so I'm like, as a lawyer, I'm like, okay, so what happens is he refuses the jab for the kids based on ideology. Ex-wife goes to the court, gets a court order for the kids to have the jab, and he might have an impact to his custody arrangement. So I'm like, okay, I get this. I get this perspective, right? Like I'm sympathetic. And so that the first time I heard him talk, that's what I heard. And I'm like, okay, that's when I reached out and I said, hey man, I think you got a real nuanced approach to this. I think Tim Pool's a little bit off the mark because he doesn't have kids, doesn't understand some of the sacrifices you have to make. And I'd love to have you on the show. And he said, yeah, I'd come on. Trax, he agreed to come on the show, but then he didn't come on the show.
Oh, so why didn't he?
He shockingly, the first DM I got back from him, because I followed up in DMs and then I tagged him and I said, hey man, I DM'd you, just let me know. He never responded until that fateful flashcast when this article got brought up and I had some comments on it and made a couple tweets. And he's like, oh, that was 6 years ago. Why don't talk about this stuff? You know, I'm doing good work. And I'm sitting here thinking, I don't know literally anything about you. I've never even heard of you. I had to ask people who Jack Murphy was. And a lot of people gave me good feedback, which is why I was like,
wait, what?
Well, because he was talking the talk.
All you had to do was bring him to me.
But I've never
look.
I didn't investigate. I hear a bunch of people say, oh, this guy's cool stuff. And it's like, oh, okay, if this guy's cool, then, you know, I'll invite him on the show. I'll invite just about anybody, right?
I don't invite cucks.
Well, I didn't know he was a cuck.
You didn't get rainbow vibes? The moment he talked, I was like, this dude.
30-second clip. That's all.
That was all I needed.
I know that's all you needed because your gaydar's on point. I got it.
Nick, there's no way. There's no way. People, oh, he's a solid guy. Like, bro, are you serious? The outburst that he had at Sydney Watson. Like,
see, that was so out of character. That's what threw everybody off. Because he's been an effective chameleon.
Okay.
Ever since he smelled the green.
So how long has this like charade been going on? Since 2015?
No, it got clearly. Well, 2019, he was still doing the Chaturbate videos. Wasn't making any money. But it's in the past year and a half, 2 years, maybe. 2020, I would assume.
Oh no, pause.
But
you're a grown ass man doing Chaturbate videos. What does that say about you?
With my girl.
This dude is bitch made.
So I think what happened. Here's what I think would happen, right? COVID hits.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of guys are depressed. They're stuck inside. They don't know what to do. This guy's out there saying the right things. He's got the mask on. Not the COVID mask. He's got the other mask on.
Yep.
The manosphere mask.
Yep.
And there's a bunch of dudes out there looking for direction because they again, this is hearsay on my part, but from people in the liminal order who have reached out to me, I have heard that there are a lot of dudes who are dealing with recent divorces.
Mm-hmm.
They're lost. They don't know what to do. Their whole lives been shattered and torn around them. And I mean, not the divorce system specifically, but you know how family courts can wreck a dude, right?
Mm-hmm. Especially if they're married. Yeah.
So you got a bunch of lost dudes in 2020 when they can't go anywhere, they can't repair, they can't rebuild, they can't even go to the fucking gym.
Yeah.
So what do? They find someone who's talking about how to improve as a man, and
look how he sounds.
And I'm just saying, what my theory on what happened.
You know what? Here's what I'll say. This is the reason why we live in a feminized world with a feminized worldview, right? What he just represented, Nick, is he put on a costume, right? It's similar to the way I see a lot of women where they think an alpha male is a thug. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he's baggy pants, he's talking all big and tough. And I'm like, that is fucking feminine behavior. It's not strong masculine behavior.
This guy says, "What are you talking about, Drex?"
Dude, come on. Who believed this?
His book was published in 2018, the Chat Summit. His book was Democrat to Deplorable. He rode the Trump train. He was a regular guest on Tim Pool. So he said he latched on to Cernovich, right? Gorilla mindset, black pill motherfucker. He latched on to Cernovich.
Who is believing this? Come on, man. I want to believe people are better than this, right? Like I'm not lying. I really.
And by the way, guys, I'm not blaming Tim Pool or anything like that. I mean, Tim invites him on the show, whatever. Tim invites a lot. Look, Tim has had a real asshole on his show, so like I
hold on. Now, when he invited him on the show, what was the context of that show?
I have no idea.
Like, I'm inviting this guy named Jack Murphy who teaches people how to be a man. Come on.
The guy who wrote a book called Democrat to Deplorable in 2018. That's right up Tim's alley, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, so he starts having him on the show. And again, the guy's talking, he's speaking the words. And I know you're making fun of the lisp or whatever, but if you listen to Cernovich, you'd understand that the lisp doesn't bother the right.
I don't know who Cernovich is.
I know.
Who's that?
Mike Cernovich. He's an interesting guy. But he has a little bit of a different manner of speaking from time to time. I only know he was on the Dick Show one time, and I was like, this guy said some words weird. It's not a full-on lisp. Right?
Look, I'm not knocking dudes a lisp. Shout out to my man TFM. He's got a great lisp. Here's the thing. It's the package, right? It's the like the way he's talking, the way he's behaving.
Talk more about guys' packages. That's the alpha apex behavior I expect of you.
So
it's the package, really.
it's the mannerisms, right? Like, it was the way he was presenting himself, and I'm like,
but you're talking on the City Watson thing, right?
Yeah, because I've never seen this.
But again, this is okay. So you got to understand. Let's talk some psychology here. Mask on, Jack Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly he gets confronted by this cuck article.
Mhm.
And a bunch of people, someone emailed me and said the quartering clipped it wrong. The quartering didn't clip it wrong. Everybody clipped out just the outburst. They didn't clip out the first question. The first question actually is irrelevant. Like when you really get his bitch made behavior in the second question,
Mhm.
the repeated question is still bitch made behavior, even in context of the first. I know he tried to explain it away on Timcast. That explanation falls really hollow with the Sydney Watson video that she put out, her response, which shows all of the clips. But he gets asked the first time, right? By a super chat on the You're Here Now, or no, You Are Here. The You Are Here podcast, Elijah Schaefer and Sydney Watson. By the way, Elijah and Sydney, hey, what's up, guys? If you're watching, peace. Shout out to them. So they have him on. Sydney reads a super chat. And it says, care to explain the cuckold article? And he says, no, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to talk about it. Just know that anybody who thinks about that article, it's 180 degrees from what I'm saying now. And that's it. So, okay, fine. That's his answer.
Mhm.
People can take that for what it is. A few minutes later, 5-10 minutes later, another super chat comes in. And they're like me. They read all of them.
Yep.
Right? So Sydney Watson reads the super chat again. Says, can you please explain the cuckold article you wrote? And that's when he has his outburst. So you've got mask on Jack Murphy.
Yep. Trying to be cool and like, oh yeah, you know, whatever, everything's cool, bro.
And he's mask on 100% of the time. People get really good with the mask. As you know, like there are people who live their whole lives on a mask, right?
True. That's true.
This guy, I don't think anybody even checked Chaturbate for this guy. And remember, his book comes out in 2018. In 2019, he's got his wife licking his dirty taco. She's cleaning the chocolate canyon. She's tongue punching the big starfish.
Look, this is my problem.
She's navigating the pubic forest.
You know what my problem is?
She's hit the Willy Wonka oasis in the hills of glory.
The fact that the same chick from the article that was getting ran through, you wiped up. The fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Like, look, look, he's the kind of dude that marries a stripper, a porn star. Like, dude, you are a bitch made. Look, you saw that picture of War Machine, right? This is I do alpha male shit. You remember that picture?
Yeah.
Same thing, right?
Yeah.
Look how War Machine responded to walking in on Christy Mack. Nick, you charge her to the fucking game. You see what I'm saying? You walk in like this. Oh, damn, my porn star girlfriend is getting clapped by another dude. Oh, well, you see what I'm saying? Walk away.
Right.
When dudes start having these violent outbursts, whether it's verbally or physically, it says a lot about them. Like, wait a minute, bro. Hold up. You did something, right? You did it. Someone asked you about it. Like, yo, can you care to explain this? And rather than giving like a level explanation, you just explode. Come on, man. Come on.
As the French would say, she was licking le chocolat crevasse. No, so anyway, but that's the thing. No one did the background check. All this stuff was there. Someone found it. He's like, they're digging through my trash. That's what he said.
Are you serious?
They're digging through my trash, trying to do this. It's like, it was all there. But
yeah, that's on you.
No one checked. Because look, it was, and I'll blame conservatives on this a little bit, a lot of it. It was Trump time, baby. 2018 is peak Trump energy. Everybody's on the train. It's like, oh, the right is rising up or whatever other gay theory that was going on. So everybody was given this platform, right? If you said the right words, no one background checked anybody. So I think that's what happened here. Is he was just talking the talk. And the mask was on until Drexel. The super chat came from a guy named Mr. Dickenballs.
Are you serious?
Mr. Dickenballs did the super chat. And that was the thing. Could you please explain the article you wrote on cuckolding? That's when he blows up. So suddenly the mask is off, right? Suddenly, this guy is attacked and cornered. And what does he do? That's when he reverts. That's the clip that you saw.
Yeah,
That's why he sounds so bitch made, because he's reverting back to
to this. Yeah. That's so. This is the beauty of all this. This
By
is
the
who
way,
the guy really
Mr.
is.
Dick and Balls, if you're out there, you did it, man, for $5. Drex,
A $5 super chat.
it's like the fall of Rome cost $5.
Right. That's all it took.
$5 super chat. It's like, don't you dare talk about that. Fuck you, Sydney. No,
Dude.
fuck you very much.
He like the beauty of this is that Nick, a lot of these people, man.
It was 10. It was 10
Oh,
bucks.
it's 10
Oh,
bucks.
sorry. Now that was too much, Mr. Dick and Balls. Please don't take down Rome for $10.
Well, this is the beauty of things like this, though. So there's a large section of people who don't figure this out. This guy was masquerading, right? But like you said, that's most people. Most people are you are meeting their representative, right? Like when you meet most people, like that's not them. That's a representative, man.
Let's see. Okay, let's get through these comments.
All right, let's do it.
Because we still haven't even hit the Chaturbate. Some people have been sending me videos and pictures that I can't show on screen.
I know. Someone sent me a couple of things in my Discord, and they're like, "Yo," and they would pin me or tag me or whatever, and I was like, "What?" Because you can't unsee it, right? Like,
You
you're
saw
like,
the pegging, right?
I think so. I think it's like 50 pictures that were kind of like in a.
You saw him sitting on a dildo, right?
Yeah.
Dildo all up in that ass, all the way up, probably scraping his tonsils. Oh yeah.
He's talking about bunker busting young boys.
Pay me money.
He's talking about bunker busting young boys, bro. Come on, man.
I've got to tread very, very carefully on what we show, but we may play some audio. I showed you a clip earlier, right?
Hey, the fact that wait, who was it? Was it Peter Griffin? Is that who was on the little?
Yeah.
Was it Peter?
Of her scraping beef out the hard shell, right? Like I play Drex. She's like, I wish I could show that.
I know that's what's painful. It's like
I wish I could show it because guys, she's like, well, it's time to rim job daddy. And then he's there and he bends over and his ass is just in the frame. And then she's like, here we go. Woof. She dives in. She dives in like a Chinese synchronized diver, just no splash, straight in glog, 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 to the grocery bag. It's fucking terrible.
Straight in.
I'm scarred for life.
Dude, you can never unsee that shit. Like I can't, dude, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Look, I'm gonna have to send a message to Duke to find out what he thinks because he's, I had Duke on.
He already told me what he thinks.
Oh, I haven't asked him yet. Yeah, because
when even Duke is saying, "Look, man, after this, it's done. Like you're done.
You're done."
This is actually my favorite part of this story. So the cuckolding stuff didn't actually sink Jack's boat, right? It put a hole in it, and he's like, and he put his butt plug in there for a little while. It's the ass stuff. It's him getting pegged. It's him sitting on a dildo. That's what did it. That's where everybody's like, this is okay. This is unforgivable. Because, that was 6 years ago. He can explain it away. This is 2 years ago on Chaturbate where he's like, bloop, bloop, and he's done. It's over. It's over.
Look, man, you well,
it's him sitting there saying, 69 for 69,
dude,
like a drunk Keanu Reeves. It's what you've talked about though, right? You're an expert on this. You said, don't ever get pegged.
Never.
Don't
never
do it.
Like
you can't recover from it.
Here's the thing. Masculinity. Most women view masculinity and heterosexuality is the same thing, right? So if a dude is getting in a feminine submissive position, getting pegged, he's up there giving some sloppy toppy, she can't see him as a man anymore. She's like, yeah, I can't view you as a man. Uh-oh.
I gotta see if I can find this.
I saw a bloop. Dude, that's so horrible.
I don't think I'm gonna find it. A guy said, I have gay friends who suck dick that are less gay than Jack.
Oh Oh, that's foul.
You can't come back from it though.
You can't, dude.
You're on video.
I've called out these grifters because I tell you, Nick, when these dudes come to you talking all this, oh, I'm a masculine alpha male, blah blah. Like, dude, the moment someone comes at like that hard, like, shout out to my man Big Hurt. He just sent me a video. He went back. You know, he's the Fresh Out channel. He went back to the prisons to like kind of get like a new little overview.
EDP's in jail.
Oh,
Remember
the big dude, big black dude,
big boy. He's in jail. Yeah.
Oh
shit! I don't know what for yet. I'm looking into it, but
Oof.
I just saw someone did an update on EDP, and yeah, they got the here's the collect call from such and such prison. Will you accept the charges? Oh, damn. So anyway, sorry, you were saying about Big Hurt.
Yeah, so Big Hurt made that video, right? And if you guys go on YouTube and look up Fresh Out Wolf Tickets, Big Hurt talks about what happens when you go into prison selling wolf tickets, right? Talking all that, I'm gonna do this. I'm a big high-powered drug dealer guy. You know, you talk all this like, you know, I'm a tough guy stuff. And he says someone will go ahead and pull your card, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna see how tough you are, right? And next thing you know, you turn into a punk, and dudes start getting, you know, getting scared on the. There's a reason. If you really live that life, it's very nonchalant, or you just don't talk about it at all, right? It's one or the other, right? It's just like, oh yeah, it's kind of like with the Wolf of Wall Street, right?
Yeah.
Jordan Belfort's just telling you his story. Henry Hill, even though he's a snitch, he's just telling his story. Like if you talk to a mob dude, they're just like, oh yeah, this is what it was, right? It's very nonchalant, but they aren't telling you this is what you need to do, right? Like they never encourage. They're like this is what it is. Like these are the lessons I learned within this world. This is what it is. But when a guys get on there saying you need to be like me, I'm telling you what to do, and it's like, I give you a report, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's weird to me. The people saying you need. Are you cold? You get because no. So in fairness to you, I stood by your chair, and
it's 20 degrees colder than yours.
It blows directly on.
Directly.
So take the remote.
Oh.
Don't be a Ron Toye. Don't hit any women with it. You got to point it at the thing. There you go.
Now this room's gonna get hot, right?
Yeah, but we'd always turn it back on.
Yeah,
we'd always turn it back on. But yeah, so
alpha cream pie. Look at the beard.
But again, this is the thing. Like, this is where I fall. I take this out. Let's take this out of the alpha sphere, right? Out of the manosphere.
Yep.
And I'll put it in the spheres of religion. I am not the guy who will go out and be like, here, you should follow the word of the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. There are lots of people like that. They can do that all day. Me, like I take it this way. And I think it's the same for the manosphere. Live your life in a way that you would want people to emulate. And then they'll either emulate it or they won't. You're out here selling courses. That to me, that's tryhardism.
Dude, here's the thing though. Anytime somebody is selling you courses, right? Take my game course, bro. Take my this course, bro. It's like the product should sell itself. You see what I'm saying? Like people come on to support you in super chats, right? Because they're entertaining. You go like this. Hey, if you want, you're not forcing anybody to donate. They're doing it of their own volition.
Well, except people who want to be in the Seminole Order.
Well, of course.
They got to pony up that 100.
Oh, of course.
By the way, we do have an expert in on this subject and other subjects joining the show.
Excellent.
I mentioned earlier that we were going to bring her on, so I would like to welcome someone I've been on her channel a couple times, and welcome to my channel, Brittany Venti. How's it going, Brittany?
Hi. Yeah, I think it's New Year's Eve now, right?
Yep.
It is officially New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year's Eve. I didn't know I would be spending it with the Seminole Order. Shout out to my semen sisters and hetero-flexible brothers.
Yep. It's very hetero-flexible in these streets.
You know, no one ever expects to spend New Year's Eve with the Seminole Order, but a lot of people end up there anyway. So welcome to it. You've been following this Jack Murphy situation as it's developed. I understand.
Yeah, I'm the academics.
Please rise up. I need your support. So what's your take on Jack here? What's going on with this guy?
I think that he he's a good guy. No, I think that he basically, everyone's upset that he's hypocritical, and I think generally the take everyone has is that like if he had owned up to it sooner, it probably wouldn't have turned to such a shit show. But it's been an
Right
entertaining
away.
one.
Right away,
Yeah.
right? Like he had to do it to me on the first super chat is where he had to take care of it. Not even on the second one. He had to go like the first guy who says, "Hey, tell us about that cuck article." He's got to be like, you know what? That was a different time in my life. It led to destruction. I need to be clear that if people have come across that, we need to be very clear. That is the path away. That is the path away from a healthy life.
Yep.
And I found a different way to go. I mean, that's my take on it. That he could have salvaged something, but I don't know if I think the only thing he could have salvaged is people wouldn't have looked for his Chaturbate, right? Like once that came out.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I've been wondering, like, who sent it to the quartering? Like, was it already just on 4chan at that point, or I don't know how that exactly happened.
I'm not sure, but it's publicly findable, but you just someone had to link up the Big Bad Bear thing, right?
Yeah,
Or Big Bad Beard.
Big Bad
Drexel,
Beard.
His
He
screen
is a
name is
bear
Big Bad Beard
Yeah.
1000.
So I saw the picture of him with what is it? It's he and the wife, and he
Yeah.
says what he's into. Like, yeah, we're into everything. He's into everything.
Yeah, have you seen the video where he's talking about trannies and all that stuff? Have you seen that one?
No, I haven't seen that one.
I got this pinned comment that was
I have to say though, I think you should review the liminal order. I have the archive right here of what it says.
if you want to share it. If you want to share it,
Yeah.
let's pull it up.
And
I'll
while she
pull
gets
it in.
that,
Yeah,
hey
I'll
Brittany,
put
what do
it
you
in
think
the
about
chat.
guys who get pegged? Do women see them as real men?
I don't see them as straight men. I mean, I see them as heteroflexible.
No such
You
thing.
know?
No, you gay. Look, man, you can't be out here getting pegged in the streets, man. You can't be getting bent over. Like, if your man says,
No.
Brittany, I have a surprise for our anniversary.
No,
And
because
you
this
walk in the
actually
bedroom, he's
happened
bent
to
over.
me.
Wait,
No,
this
you're giving
happened?
me
Wait, what?
PTSD. This happened to me. I literally was dating someone, and they told me on my birthday, in the middle of us being intimate, that they wanted to put on a frilly collar and cat ears. And then they later told me they were still actually gender dysphoric from a trauma they had when they were a kid, which they lied to me about. That
No, they
actually
just wanted
happened
to
to
get
me. So yeah, it's not a fun experience.
So the relationship went on for a very long time after this, I assume.
No, that was the beginning of the end. I tried to be forgiving because I didn't want to be a bitch, be like, oh man, they confided in me their mental illness and I'll just like abandon them. That'd make me a bad person. So like I tried so hard to
I
like get
would.
them into therapy and all this stuff, it didn't work. It resulted in an egg meltdown on the internet. So
Fuck.
it's a long story.
Wait, childhood. There's nothing that happened to these dudes in their childhood, man. They just want to get clapped from the back. You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
Well, with some of them, I don't know. I think this is just like the absolute state of the manosphere, honestly.
I would say
It's-
men, period. Like the most of the problems that we see in society, it's a lack of masculinity. It's dudes out
yeah.
here being emotional, acting weird. Like,
So what we need? What the? I'll be right back.
Kid problems.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were in real life.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the vault. Yeah, so anytime that you see me on here, it's me coming over because next thing you know, I bring my daughter over and Nick's 5 fucking kids, so it becomes
That's
a kid for all.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
so they're always
cute.
playing.
Goals.
Well, here's the thing, Brittany. I've talked to so many people and I've seen so much, and like I told Nick, when you see the world from the bull perspective, everything is in reverse, right? So I come on telling people, yo, this is what it's like, right? And if people say, oh, no, Drex, you're making all this up, right? No, these married guys aren't weirdos. They aren't dressed in panties. They don't have porcelain masks on. They don't practice CBT, cockball torture. They don't do any of that, right? And I'm telling you, no, man, a lot of these dudes are on the down low, right? And then we're starting to see more and more people into these weird relationships, right? Will and Jada, Jerry Falwell Jr., right? The pool boys
Right.
clapping his wife. And more, we're starting to see a lot of these dudes who try to they're grifters. They claim to be
yeah.
one thing, right? They claim to be this. And then when you start doing some investigating, it's like, dude, you don't got hood stripes. Why are you in here with, you gave your wife a strap on. No man gives his wife a strap on unless she's smashing another chick.
Oh yeah, there's a huge grifting problem, especially in the manosphere. A good example, I covered Kevin Samuels. I made a video on him exposing that. He basically couldn't afford child support. His wife was the breadwinner at one point, and he just generally lied about a bunch of things. And it was a similar situation. One of his, I don't know, I guess people call it a pay pig. One of his pay pigs paid him like $10,000 for alpha masculinity advice. And it's similar to the liminal order in that way. And basically, this guy was like, yeah, I'm happy I paid Kevin Samuels $10,000 for advice on manhood. Meanwhile, like, he is twice divorced, like literally can't even hold a marriage. Yeehawed to another state in middle of with his custody with his kid in court cases and stuff. And I cover it in the Kevin Samuels video I made. But yeah, it's a big problem in the manosphere, especially when that's like one of the top guys, right? And then that's the representation that they have.
Well, this is one of the main things is that, like I always look at messenger versus message, right? So like, are there good messages? Because I mean, I'm sure Jack Murphy has good messages in some of his old videos. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah, absolutely. So I look at these situations, right? These grifters, and it's like this. I've always said this: the grifter is not the problem. The problem is the enabler of the grifter. Like the fact that you guys are giving these types of dudes money, right? And the same thing is true of women. Why is Oprah Winfrey a billionaire? Who does she prey on? Who does she tell? Oh, girl, you're stunning and brave. You're great. You're beautiful at 500 pounds. She was selling women dreams, just like Joel Osteen is on a G5 private jet, right? And then his congregation is broke as shit. You see what I'm saying? In these mega churches, they're prosperity pimps. They're all the same. TD Jakes paid $1 million for his daughter's house, right? Of the church money. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. When you see these types of things, it's because they are grifters. They go like this. Oh, wait, is there money? Like Nick said, they sniff, right? They sniff the money. They sniff the green. And they say to themselves, oh, I can do that. And they just they put on the mask, right? They put the mask on and sell these desperate, lonely hearts' dreams, right? And then meanwhile, actually, Brittany, do you know who did this the best in recent times? Derek Jackson, right? Remember, do you know who Derek Jackson is?
No.
He's this buff, super buff black dude who would make videos in his car. Talk about how, single mothers were the best thing ever. It takes only a real man can handle that. Oh, he was insufferable. Like, so dudes like me, like I said, this is long before I ever had a channel, right? I was just me being me. I'm like, this dude's a fraud, man. And like, when there were lots of guys who were in the manosphere who said Derek Jackson is a fraud, right? He's just selling these women this dream to get money, right? As a grifter. He got exposed, of course, right? Having side pieces and all this shit. And they exposed him, right?
Right.
And it's like, how do people not see this? It's because they have this thing, right? They project, right? They go like this. Brittany, I want this to be my reality, right? This person is saying all the sweet nothings. Therefore, it's true, right? It's true. Yep, I'm stunning and brave. Oh, I'm this. And when you see these damn chameleons, I tell people, when a woman comes on, well, you start seeing this in the manosphere with women, right? With MRAs and stuff. If I see a female MRA and she says, I'm a traditional conservative, how are you a traditional conservative, right? But you're like 36 years old, unmarried, no kids, probably been ran through. Well, you have been ran through. And yet you're a Tradcon.
Don't talk about me that way.
You're right. Like, Nick, the grifting has gotten out of control. Like,
oh yeah, for sure.
People don't see it. I'm like, so Brittany, tell us, what was the thing that tipped you off on Jack? It's cold.
Oh, I didn't know who he was until the blow up, honestly. I didn't know. I knew he was on Tim Pool sometimes, and that was pretty much to the extent of what I knew about that. I had been shifting my focus to other aspects of the manosphere. For example, Fresh and Fit was on Tim Pool, and I'm betting that they're like thanking the Lord that essentially Jack Murphy just saved their ass because they just got done copy striking people because they didn't like the criticisms that they had to hear, which is, a
So
prerequisite of lolcows. But yeah, I didn't know
Fresh and
about it.
Fit. Fresh and Fit. I was just checking Playboard.
Mhm.
They passed Tim Pool in super chats this year.
I believe it.
So like
Jesus.
despite all the negatives, they took the #1 slot in the United States on super chats. Like, which is crazy because
Look at the dudes. Look at the dudes in their audience, right? Like that's why I gotta give a shout out to my man Andrew. Shout out to Legal Mindset because he's talked about there's a difference between what people portray on camera and who they are off camera, right?
yeah,
A lot of these dudes,
He-
Fresh and Fit got exposed.
he says he knows them.
Yeah, a lot of these dudes start getting exposed. But his point is valid, which is basically start digging, right?
Yeah.
When a guy hops on YouTube and starts making these videos, and you ever notice so many of them grow the big beard first, right? It's like the costume, right? It's a persona. They grow the beard. I'm so alpha, bro. And it's like, you guys are believing this shit?
Someone said Fresh and Fit is gonna go after me. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's easy.
Please
Just
don't.
play some of their clips and say copyright over and over. That's what they do. When they watch videos, they just say copyright over and over so it doesn't get striked because
Yeah.
it's like fair use. Oh, if I say fair use over and over, it's fine.
Brittany, are you suspicious of any man who grows a giant beard, thinking that it might be an actual beard?
Oh
Like-
yeah, I think it's like a psychological thing, like subconsciously. They have to manifest it to real life.
Because I think Jack's sitting here sucking dick for money on Chaturbate or whatever.
Wait, what?
Like presumably
Don't bring out that video. You know what I'm talking about, right? With the strippers?
the strippers.
No. Sucking dick for a stack. Sucking dick for a I've never seen that. I was like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
you
I
gotta see
wish
that
I
video.
did.
Oh, I'm sure you can just look it up. It'll pop up. Sucking dick for a stack.
Let's see. I'm looking
It's
for-
bad, man. You got.
So we're spending New Year's Eve talking about sucking dick first.
Oh, it's bad, man.
Happy
God damn.
2022.
Oh no,
Wait,
no,
no.
no, 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 oh, no, no, no. Where's my Nigerian brother?
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh,
This is a bad
man.
look,
Just a
man.
couple of bears.
I think it's really funny how she's called a hen, by the way.
Mhm.
Like, this is his girl and she's called a hen. It's like, oh, cuckold. And Sydney had made a joke about, like, it's fine to have cucks, it's like having a hen. And I just think that
Oh.
that's funny.
So, Brittany, what's your take on this article? Like, hypothetically, you're in a relationship with a guy, 2 years, right? You're 2 years in. You've had your intimacy. Things are kind of like going at like a normal pace now. Like there was the heat, and then you plateaued, I guess, right? And he's like, you know what I think we should do? So I'm gonna go on your phone on Tinder, and I'm gonna find this guy named Matt, and you're gonna go have very mediocre sex with this person. Is that like an appealing thing? Like what's going through her mind at this point in time? Because I don't understand, like most men, right? Like I don't understand women. So I'm appealing to you here. Help me figure out what's going on. What's she thinking?
I would be thinking, I'm in a relationship with this F word. And then also, I would feel super unwanted. Like, you want me to go with other guys? Like, what's wrong with you? I would leave immediately. Like, that's not even, I've already been through enough with men, like stuff around this, like I've explained. And like, I would just feel like he doesn't value the relationship. Also, I don't think it's a healthy relationship. He's trying to appeal to people through like, oh, I'm maintaining my relationship. It's a healthy relationship. But what he was really just doing is encouraging his girlfriend to be hypersexual. And that's not something healthy. That turns into mental illness, which goes down a whole road of things, and which led them to camming, actually. So it goes to show that they were devaluing their intimacy by expanding it to other people. And then eventually they expanded it to the entire world, which we are now witnessing. So it's not healthy, in my opinion. I think he has a bad argument for that. And in my personal opinion, I wouldn't like if a guy even thought about suggesting that, like it would be over.
So, I've got some video clips. How do you feel about rim jobs?
I try not to feel about them at all.
I'm sorry. That's an unfair question.
I like how you said the video going.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what I can actually show on this.
This is so bad.
I've
man.
got whoops. I've got a dude has sent me just a whole bunch of stuff like clips and
this is so
screen
bad.
grabs from this video.
We got to stop here. Look, here's the thing. If you're a dude, it's never okay to be on your back with your legs up.
Yeah,
You can't be in that position.
I've got
You can't be in that position.
Let
man.
me see if we can play that one.
Wait, I can tell from his face, like this is not from a dominant apex alpha position. Like this is something like if I were bent over and getting something done behind me kind of position, like the facial expression.
This
Yeah.
That's my guess. I've never seen this video.
Like,
I try not to look.
I have not. I can't. Like I have some limits, right? I have some limits. I can't sit and watch these videos, but hold on. I'll bring this one up.
That was my exact reaction on my stream when I first saw the screenshots. I accidentally zoomed in on his ass getting eaten out and I was screaming on my stream.
Dude.
I can't even take it.
Dude,
I
we
feel
go.
traumatized. I'm in shock.
Wait, can the chat see this?
The chat can see
Oh,
this.
dude.
I'm gonna play this one. What is happening here?
What's he saying?
No! Oh damn it!
Oh,
no!
it's over!
Damn it.
It's
Stop the
over!
screen! you bastard! You sent that to me. That failed miserably. What the hell was that?
Look
Oh,
what
damn it! I'm gonna have to go back and edit it.
Oh.
Take a timestamp.
Oh no!
You see
Oh.
what Nick puts up for you guys? He risked his channel to give you guys this entertainment. His eyes are bleeding.
Dude.
Don't let him down. Like the stream.
There was supposed to be a
There's supposed to be a little censor thing with Peter Griffin.
was supposed to help me out there, but he didn't. He didn't help me at all. In fact, he may have cucked me.
That's horrible, man.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, look, there's a timestamp. 207:00.
No.
Bye, Nick.
God damn it. You failed. You failed in your one job of putting the block over.
Wait, Pierre? Is that what I'm hearing? Wait. What? Can I hear that? Oh God, dude.
Why is he calling her Peter?
Wait a minute.
What?
What?
For context.
Wait a minute. What?
For context, Chad, if you don't remember, his asshole is getting licked by his fiance at this point. I don't know why he's calling her Peter or what's going
This
on.
dude.
Maybe
He's
maybe
literally
Peter-
thinking of other men while he's with her.
Dude, that's
maybe Peter's the guy who donated the money for the rim job on Chaturbate. Maybe that's it.
So look, man, if a dude sends me money and tells me to perform something on cam,
They can't hear it. That's right. I scrambled and I hit like I unshared it.
they
so-
can't. They have to be able to hear this. Nick.
Oh no, I have to listen to it again.
Oh, this is
Here. Okay, give me a second, guys. Had to get it. Well, this is interesting. So
You're killing my cold.
over here, let's okay, now I've got the audio. Now I've got the audio. I won't play the video.
I'm catching ligma.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
He's having fun.
Oh, good job, Peter. You do that. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah.
That wasn't me throwing up. That was my burp. Sorry.
Oh, that was the video.
Oh, 102. She rips him again. Yes. Oh. Yes, Peter. Get me
He kissed her. Oh, right after. Right after. Oh, no. No, 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 no.
It's like an intense kiss too. It's not just a peck, it's like a like she's tasting what he had for breakfast for sure.
Yeah, he's tasting what she just had for dessert.
Dude.
She just had the molten chocolate
Dude,
lava
I'm
cake.
so done with this dude,
Oh
man.
my god.
Did you see that, chat? Peter, get in there. Make it sloppy.
A sloppy
Never share a
feet.
drink
That
with
sounds like a
Jack.
sandwich.
Oh my god.
See, the thing is with him saying Peter, it like on his interview with the lady where he said he was doing the water sports, he
Yeah, we're gonna
said
listen to that.
Yeah, he said he did it like that more than once.
Yeah.
Like
Wait.
so
He did what more than once?
The water sport.
like he
didn't-
let his wife
Did
go
you not
with
know?
not just Matt from Tinder. Like there was other guys too. He said they had done it multiple times.
So okay, I thought you based on what because you made a joke about peeing all over.
Well,
her
no,
back.
someone said something about peeing on the back. I didn't know what the context was.
Oh,
he
the
doesn't
context
know.
was when she came back from like one of these encounters,
Doesn't know.
he pissed all over her. He says it. We've got the audio. I thought you knew. I thought you had done extra research.
No, I didn't do any research. I've only heard about this idiot over the last week.
Did you? Well, I'll pull this one up real quick because this is. Here we go. So this is you versus Jack Murphy.
Look, I got.
He's got to reclaim his manhood.
Wait, why are you Jax?
I know, right?
Seems racist to me. Seems very, very racist to me. Okay,
know,
let me.
When
Sorry,
we're
what-
doing the impressions of Jack Murphy, I feel like we are all going like a little too low. Like I feel like his actual voice is a little more like feminine, like
A
kinda
little.
soft.
Yeah, it is. But we were being alpha grind set. That's what you gotta.
Wait, is that Abby?
So it's about the Sigma grind set now. Alpha is out,
Right, it's
Sigma
not
is
enough.
in.
It's
Is that Abby clapping in from the back, man? Is that Abby or Susan?
that's. I don't know who that is, but I assume it's Abby.
I think it's the red hen.
Or red hen, yeah.
People have been sending me memes, so I've got a whole bunch of them.
I
come
posted a really good one in your Discord. Accurate.
Let's see. Gosh, I'm trying to find the. No, they didn't.
Oh no.
They didn't do this. This is rude.
They did it.
This is rude. We got Jack up in the
Oh, they.
up in the window here. Um, I've gotta
Jerome from
find-
Tinder.
I'm gonna have to find the whatchamacallit, this the audio. I know the audio is in a couple different places. I just gotta find it real quick.
The water sports one?
Yeah, do you have it somewhere?
Yeah, I do.
If you want to share your screen with the audio, I can just bring it up on yours if you've got it handy.
I'll post it in the private chat. You can see that, right?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Perfect. Oh no.
Yeah, I had it offhand because I did an entire timeline of this. So.
All right,
My
here we
channel.
go. Let me see. Let me make sure the volume's all the way up on here. All right, guys. Shit. Where is? Oh my gosh. Here we go. This is what I need to do. Managing all these windows. All right, here we go.
You know, one night. I mean, we've done this. That particular circumstance maybe two or three times. Sometimes we experiment and play with water sports. You know, not everybody's into that, but I
Explain to my listeners what water sports are.
Water sports is urination. And after this instance with Matt from Tinder, we came back to our house, and on the front steps of the house, I had her blow me right here in the neighborhood. It was late, so I wasn't going to run into the neighbors. And then, I peed all over her face and her body and her mouth right there on the front step.
Oh.
And the sexual charge that comes from knowing that she just fucked somebody else is really intense. And
Peeing on her is kind of blaming her back and humiliating her for it all at the same time, which is part of that kink. So
yeah, it absolutely is. And frankly, we don't really do water sports that often, but it's the times where she's come back from fucking somebody else.
I don't always do water sports, but when I do, it's when my girlfriend just fucked someone else.
Dude. This is seriously making my cold worse.
Oh, I feel you.
Here we go. There's more. He willingly gave this interview.
Who was this interview with?
I don't know, some sex podcaster, obviously. Because she's like, in a minute she's gonna be like, "Ooh, I'm wet," or whatever. But and then I think the real treat is that his girlfriend is gonna talk about it too. So we got both sides of this. Here we go. Here's some more.
Or we've had a threesome or whatnot, that's when I'm most into it. And it's absolutely right. It's about marking her again, resubmitting her again, reclaiming her, reconfirming her position, and reestablishing the power. And not only does it get me hard and like excited, it's getting me a little hard right now, actually.
It's okay, I'm really wet too. So
it charges me creatively too. I mean, that was the name of it. It just unleashed a torrent of writing and posts for me, and it really just brought a lot of energy into me. And my go-to masturbation fantasy. I don't masturbate that often, but when I do, it usually involves some other guy fucking her.
I lost my appetite. And you know he means it because he really does sound like he's sexually aroused while talking.
Oh yeah, and
This dude is sus, man.
And this was presumably back, a little while back, right? Like this is, and again, how did this fly under the radar so long? When I masturbate, I imagine someone else fucking her. Oh my god, that is weird. That's weird as shit.
What's weird is the fact that no one listened to that fucking voice and thought, "Oh yeah, this dude is rainbow, man."
Do you, Brittany? Do you have the one where his wife talks? Do you have that segment clipped out? I mean,
no, I don't.
Okay.
Nick, is that the one someone sent to me?
I don't know. I have it somewhere.
I feel so bad for her, like as if she didn't go through enough. Like in one day, she had to get her mouth pissed in. Like she has to eat Jack's asshole out and then get fucked by Matt from Tinder and then come back and get pissed in her mouth.
All right, I sent it to your Facebook. Someone sent it to me.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that might be the one.
Let's see. Let me pull this up here. Can you imagine? This is terrible. Real quick, to make this very, very clear to everybody, because someone accused me of this, and I have nothing to do with any of this shit. No one on earth should be contacting this chick or Jack. Like, you can laugh all you want. Nobody should be bothering them or harassing them. They're humiliated enough. We can just go ahead and laugh at this shit because it's pretty funny. I mean, at the end of the day. And
I love Drex's face react. I posted in the chat and in the Discord DMs. Like, he's just checked out.
Look,
It's like,
so Brittany, there's a reason for all this. Like I said, I was on the other side. So I was always speaking from a sense of pride. I didn't have to hide anything. I was like, yeah, I was out here smashing bitches while some lame cuck was in the corner. So what? Right? He got a snack tray. He gave me a Powerade. He gave me a protein bar. It is what it is, right? Now that you start to see it from the other side, though, Nick, it's really disturbing. Like
you're questioning your whole life because
yeah, it's like I mean, when you're smashing another dude's broad, I mean, let's face it, most of these hoes now are for the streets anyway. So when you're out here just smashing hoes, it is what it is, right? But when you see the cuck actually trying to justify his own cuckoldry, you're trying to, and he's talking about water sports, and you know what I'm saying, they're tossing salad, they're eating the bucket booty like groceries. It just, all of this is a bad look, man. It's a bad look.
We got another member of the Seminole Order. Another member, loser in a suit, says, I can't imagine why you guys are so grossed out by these videos. I fall asleep listening to these for cultivation on my sensual Sigma grind set. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna play. This is allegedly the interview with the lady. It's gonna start. This is about as close as I can get it. I think it starts in 30 seconds or so. The part that we're looking for. So here we go. Play.
hey Siri, play.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
It's not working.
Hold on.
Oh God, my Siri said on.
Oh, I was worried. I was like, what the hell was that?
She's submitting to my alphaness.
Here we go. Let's see if this works. Play.
Oh, shit.
Just play. Oh, come on, play. I'll download it. This will work. Just a
How was
second.
that sound?
I don't know what that sound was. It doesn't matter. Give me just a second to download this, or just a minute to 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Apparently, the Wayback Machine is inundated right now. So I'll check it out and just.
In the meantime, you can click the archive link I posted. It's the first one. It shows the Seminole Order's members, like who he has in it. I think you ought to review that.
Oh yes, this will be good. So here we go. While this downloads, we'll check out the Liminal Order. Is a private, secure network of over 700 skilled professionals. Remember, everybody, that the Liminal Order is at minimum $100 a month.
That's the minimal. There's other increments if you scroll down, I believe.
So if you have 700 members at $100 a month, that's what? That's 70 grand a month, right?
I thought it's 7,000. I'm gonna bust out the calculator.
700 at 100 would be 70 grand, I think.
So he has 700 members a month times 100, right?
Yeah.
70,000? Holy! I
I'm
don't
happy for
believe
him.
that. It's like a bimbo moment.
I'm happy for him
Disbelief.
because like these people wanted to part with their money, right? That bad. And if you need to, okay, if you're a grown ass man and you're asking a man how to be a man, you already failed at being a man. You fucked up. Your father failed you. If you didn't have a dad, well, life
they need
failed you.
fathers. I agree.
Speaking of members of the Seminole Order, Mike, the dad Crosby says, I'm dropping my Seminole Order before you read my name here. Oh, Mike, there's no escape. This is archived, baby. This is archived. You can't escape this. You can't do it.
Apex level math.
So here we go. Successful business leaders, public figures, and future world equals changers. We help each other build healthy families, powerful physiques. Maybe physiques you'd want to oil, maybe in your spare time, and send pictures to Jack. And generational wealth. And if you want to survive and thrive amid the long march of woke, join us, because your social network makes or breaks you, your family, and your nation. Trust the wrong person or use the wrong word at the wrong place, and everything you hold dear gets taken from you. In this postmodern, post-truth era, people in your proximity may be your literal enemy. Today, they frown at your public display of patriotism. Tomorrow, they may turn you into the re-education camps. This man wrote a fucking grift script. It's amazing.
Who fell for this? How do you fall for this, man?
Your coworkers might blast your religion on social media and call for your church to be burned to the ground. If you're a police officer, you've got to watch your back, even while you're mowing your lawn, because anyone can find out where you live. Most people don't realize the danger in indiscriminate connections. We've expanded our network and engagement based on trivial interests and friends of friends. We're still thinking out loud and announcing ourselves as enemies of the state. We're exposed to the danger and don't even realize it. Cancel mobs hunt the enemies of activists and journalists. Corporate media attacks anyone who dares speak his mind. All free-thinking men are a threat to the party. All these problems are so we make our own party for $100 a month. All these problems are bad enough, but we should have institutions in place to protect us, to educate us, and to shield us from the worst effects. Men place their faith in institutions under a covenant of integrity. And we're supposed to be able to trust the institutions that our taxes have built. Instead, those institutions are overrun with Marxists, tyrants, and enemies of the common man. I just want to remind the chat that this guy was a Democrat in 2018.
Of course
He was registered. I saw that.
Still is, I believe, a registered
I
Democrat.
think so.
Oh, Nick, by the way, Chronic said, put him on. He says he knows whatever about it. I don't know how to use the fucking thing.
You want here? I'll send you the link to Chronic, or so that you can send him to Chronic.
Okay, do that.
If you scroll towards the bottom, he lists off which professionals he has in the Ligma order.
Wait a minute. What?
Here, I just sent you the link, Drex. Let me scroll down here. Here we go. Where is it? It's getting worse. You're only as safe as your network. You're only as strong as your network. You're only as healthy as your network. You're only as wealthy as your network. You're only as happy as your network. You need a network
Wow.
like the Liminal Order. What do you get with your Liminal Order membership? You get the Academy. You get Brotherhood, community, friends. You can buy friends. This is perfect. This is the greatest service I've ever heard of. 4th generation warfare workshop. We saw what the Brittany, I assume you've seen what the warfare actually is. The warfare is Jack calling in favors to go after the fucking quartering.
Oh yeah, it's like it reminded me of like a mafia-esque thing, and it was even more concerning finding out that his Ligma order was on the Wicker app, which is funded by the CIA, or at least partially.
Yeah.
So that was weird. And then like things magically stop happening. Like the You Are Here episode that was supposed to be on the 3rd, that was like called off, and Jack's like bragging about it and stuff. So like when he says he's connected, with all this Blackwater stuff, like I believe him, honestly.
This dude sounds like a plant.
Here, we're gonna welcome to the stream someone who's never been on the show before. I wanna welcome him. How's it going, man? Undead Chronic. Welcome to the show, buddy.
What's good? Hail Jack Murphy, first of the Liminal Order, but last in his wife. R.I.P.
Oh, Jack Murphy, second of his name because he sold it. You might not know this. That's not his name. His name is John Goldman.
Oh no, I
Oh, it's not
definitely
even
I was
Jack?
talking to Drex. Sorry, Drex may not know this.
So John Goldman.
His Jack Murphy is his grandfather's name.
Who uses their grandfather's
He
name?
takes his grandfather's name to become to write an article about cucking. Guys, that's
dude.
That was the saddest part of this story for me. Like, you took a man's name and you put it to cuckold.
Assumably a dead man too.
Yeah,
Can you imagine your grandson, not even your son, your grandson, taking your name to be a cuckold?
If he wasn't dead, he is dead now.
Yeah.
Dude, he's like chilling in the hot tub in hell, talking to Satan. He's like, you know what? This is where I belong, Satan. My grandson is actually a cuckold.
My grandson, Big Bad Beard 1000.
Oh, damn. So here we
So what do you think about the pansexuality, man? Chronic, what do you think about that? When these dudes who are fake alphas do this whole like, oh, I'm just into whatever, brother.
I mean, look, if Jack Murphy, if John Goldman was open about how pansexual, how bisexual, how, as he says, heteroflexible he is, he would not be able to steal and abuse. Because who signs up for this liminal order? It's young men who have weak father figures. He is stealing from young, weak men that don't have father figures. That's the worst part about me. It's like, we all roast these incels. We roast these weak men. They don't have strong fathers. And so they go on the internet, they go on YouTube, they see Timcast, they see Cuckcast IRL, and they see Cuck Murphy telling them to join the liminal order. It's pathetic, man.
They have mommy issues, but also to answer your question of who joins this, we can find out on this page right here. He lists off a few different skill sets and occupational people that joined the Ligma order.
I just want to point out real quick, these are the membership tiers. So when we were saying the $99 a month, that's if you join monthly. Look, you can get down as low as $65 a month if you pay by the year. Ooh. And then of course your one-time membership of $4,000
dude
can get you in forever.
Yeah, it's not the worst one though. Kevin Samuels had a guy pay him $10,000 for these very short intervals of interaction.
Oh man.
It's in the video I made about it if you want to
Now, Rakeda, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Do you think you have to pay for the monthly fee or the yearly fee to get at least 2.5 creams inside of Jack Murphy's wife a year? I'm just wondering, man.
That's the trick. That's why the annual fee is discounted, because if you pay the annual fee, you get a one shot. But if you pay the monthly, you get once a month shot.
Oh, okay. I feel that.
I'm trying to get down. Look at how long this.
I was just about to say that.
Is.
Like, wait a minute. So all of this is just to get you in this liminal order, right?
Yes.
Is
well,
it,
we call it the
secret
seminal
society.
order, the seminal fluid order,
to
be precise.
A red pill pickup culture.
Is it a red pill pickup culture?
Oh.
I.e., so a red pill pickup
wait,
culture.
Hold on. Now red pill means you disrespect women? Dude, come on.
I mean,
I'm
look.
a dad.
Go on, Rakeda.
As of this writing, I'm getting married in a few short months. I wouldn't build a culture that disrespects women because that would create a terrible future for my family.
Dude, what is this?
I remember from the video, the interview I got when Jack Murphy had his wife come back from. He literally said when she got back from Matt's house, he would pee on her face in their neighborhood. Now, Drex, imagine this. You're 16 years old. You finally got your first girlfriend, your second girlfriend. She wants to come to your house. You're sneaking her into the back window off the bottom floor. And as you're sneaking her in from her Chevy 1997 Lumina, she's here, she's on the street, she's getting in. You look over to your side and you see your neighbor, who's a journalist, Jack Murphy, peeing on his wife's face.
Dude, you're scarred for life, man. Like,
I would say that's an Apex Alpha.
Yeah, it's like
imagine he's peeing on her face, and you're trying to get some puniti, and you're like, Ignore that Jewish journalist, DC Democrat deplorable.
No. You
Whatever.
got to do that. You got to get out of your Chevy Lumina and you got to pee right on your girlfriend's face too, because you've learned from the man.
It's like you gotta pee longer than he does. Is
Yeah.
You look at
I'm gonna alpha you, bro.
You
Oh,
gotta
let me get
lock
these water
eyes.
bottles
It's,
down real
it's
quick.
just I drank more water before you, bro. I got you. Oh my gosh.
We have another member of the Seminole Order, the Fed Postinator.
Uh-oh.
The Fed Postinator has said, by way of apology, I've checked the other ones and I don't think I made a similar mistake, but I wouldn't blame you if you don't trust me with putting anything on screen again. Maybe just play the audio. Hope I can still join the Seminole Order. You can, but I'll never forgive you for me seeing Jack Murphy's penis
Dude,
when
I
I didn't
can't.
want to see Jack
I
Murphy's
can't, man.
penis.
That was too much.
You know,
That was too much.
it was
I want
unfortunate. I
reparations.
had at least 3 different people DM me because I was having a live stream with 300 people. Nobody, the UCW show, nobody. When I got informed that Jack was going on the You Are Here podcast, and I was like, fuck it, let's raid this shit. Because I knew he was a cuck since September. And, I had this whole thing go down. And, after this all went down, we confirmed he was a cuck. I had Drex. I had 21 studios. I had I had 5 people notify me. And I was like, oh, what's going on? Every single one was a Jack Murphy nude. It was the worst day of my life, Mercada. It was the worst day. Every single time I was like, here's a hairy, like, I want to say silverback. Let's say copperback gorilla jumping on a dildo. I was like, oh!
You can't unsee it.
I
You can't
regret
unsee
my
it.
YouTube career. I regret all of it. I gotta delete this shit.
I got a very quick story. My wife and I, we went to this the Dick show, right? Dick Masterson. No, this is a different one.
Oh,
We went to it was 2019 or maybe 2018. Either way, it was in Atlanta. Went to the Dick Show live in Atlanta, and we went to breakfast. Some of the other fans of Dick were fans of mine, and they're like, "Hey, we want to take you to you and Lady Raggets to breakfast. We know this really good place." We went. It was really good, but we had to wait outside in Atlanta in the summer for like a fucking hour.
What was July, June? What was it?
It was at least May.
They call it hot Atlanta for a reason, man. Do you have allergies?
I do. I'm literally allergic to heat.
So,
But so we're sitting outside. The sun is pounding down, and we're waiting like an hour for this food. And we're sitting next to this guy, right? And he looks like Jack Murphy, basically.
Oh,
no.
And he's a tattoo artist, and so Lady Raggets has a couple tattoos, so she's talking to him about tattoos and stuff like that. And she's like, "Oh, what kind of stuff do you do?" And he does like these real life faces. So he's covered because he's his own canvas. He's how he practiced doing tattoo work, or how his apprentices would practice. They would tattoo him, which is like, well,
oh
it's
man,
like
what the hell?
It's like jumping into a pool of razor blades,
right?
That's
fine.
bad. Okay.
So, but they were actually pretty good work. And so he does true to life portraits and stuff. And so he's like, "Yeah, follow me on Instagram for my, for my work." And Lady Raggets doesn't have an Instagram. So she's like, "Can you follow him so we can, check up on him? That way, if we're ever back in the area, maybe I could get a tattoo from him or whatever." So I follow him and I start noticing a trend.
Oh no.
This man is a bear.
Oh,
So
no.
he's very gay, right? And he's big. He's a big guy. He's hairy. And so when I saw the Jack pics, that's all I could think of. And I'm like, this looks like exactly like the exact same guy. It was so funny because it's like this big hairy man. I was like, did they Photoshop this onto the tattoo? I don't see any tattoos. It's just hair and bulk everywhere.
Well, you know what I like? I like that when the pictures first came out, everybody immediately tried to do the whole like, "Is this photoshopped?" Right? Like everyone's, "It's got to be photoshopped." I'm like, dude,
They're coping.
Yeah, it was cope.
Please. No, it wasn't. It was them begging. Please be
Yeah,
photoshopped.
please be photoshopped. Like, don't let this be real. Like, once you get pegged, so chronic. I've always said this.
Yeah.
Okay. Once you do weird heteroflexible acts,
yes,
you're done in the eyes of women and men. Like, dude, like that shit's not cool. Here's the thing: if you are a gay dude, here's the thing, Nick, you actually get respect, right? Like a guy's like, okay, you're gay, so what?
Yeah,
It's when you're doing this.
just be gay. Who
Just be gay.
cares?
It's the
mean,
down low closet shit. that
I
people
mean,
have a problem with.
I feel embarrassed to share this information, but there is a difference. There's a
How many
delineation between gay
dudes have
men.
you taken anally?
It's called power bottom for a reason. It's the alpha position.
You talk to a female, there's a difference between I'm a gay guy, I'm a bi guy, because it really comes to the difference of bi dudes. If you are a bisexual man, but you're the top, you are penetrating, women see you one way. But if you are the bottom, if you are being penetrated, women in general, the majority of women will disrespect you.
Yep.
I'm not speaking from experience. I'm speaking from the Reddit, because that's where most bi guys post their relationship problems. Women don't respect guys that take it in the booty hole.
No.
If your external anal sphincter is penetrated, if it is stretched, women don't like that. They don't vibe with that. I can't explain it. It's probably have to do with the dominant structure, but it is what it is. And Jack Murphy, as he jumps on the silicone formed structures. Here's the thing. I roasted Jack Murphy months ago. The fact that, I had my subs tell me, the fact that this dude is being exposed on such a level, Chronic, are you a Nostradamus? Like, did you edit the Matrix? Did you this is too easy. I can't explain it, man. When I really got into Jack Murphy, I say into, not like the he was on Timcast. He was talking to hundreds of thousands of people.
Just
his
second.
thing was, I'm a man. I'm a masculine man. Look at my beard. I'm gonna put my arms together like a bitch does when she wants her tits to look big. I lift weights. I lift 100 pounds. But Ricada, that's what you say.
Pull your mic back a little bit.
Yeah, I got you.
Chronic's echoing. I don't know why. I don't know.
I'll turn down. I'll turn down.
We don't hear it.
Yeah, I don't.
I hear it.
You hear it?
Yeah,
really?
a little bit. Yeah.
I wonder if it's coming through our mic.
Oh, it was my
I thought
mic
it was someone
picking up?
else. I'm like, damn. I thought my mic was set up was good. I'm sorry.
Oh, Chronic, guess what?
Yes.
Brittany did not know about the ultimate grifter and fraud, Derek Jackson.
Oh,
Like these
oh,
dudes.
that's good. That gives me a higher opinion of Brittany. I sent my boys after Brittany's live stream just to give her some spice, some paprika on her taco meat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
I'm
okay.
used to
So
that. Don't worry.
chat saying echo's gone. So it must have been. Yeah. I'm about to order another mic like this for your side because
Which one's on the top?
It's directional. What?
Which microphone's gonna be on top?
This one.
Damn.
Because this is a directional mic. You speak into the penis, not across the penis.
Okay.
So you're speaking across the penis because that's how that one works. But it picks up a lot more ambient sound. It's pretty good, but I'm gonna get another one like this.
That's wild.
So yeah, sorry about
Brittany,
that, guys.
I was gonna ask you how many women have you known have had dudes who I've always said this. Women know if a dude is on the down low. Would you agree with that, Brittany?
Yeah, because in my personal experience, when I dealt with it, I asked him several times, like, "Are you gay? Are you bi? Are you bi?" And he said no every time. And then he got
Denied
outed
it.
by his friend.
Yep.
Together, and then later on came the frilly collar, cat ear stuff.
Oh,
So yeah, I
no.
would say women have pretty good gaydar, actually.
Wait. So like you're hanging out with a guy and then suddenly he puts on cat ears and is gay. Are you Nick Fuentes?
No, a lot of guys on the right I think are low key like that. But yeah, we were being intimate on my birthday, and then afterward he decided on my birthday, the perfect birthday gift. What would a girl love more than to be told your boyfriend wants to wear cat ears and a frilly collar, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
That's weird.
What a birthday gift.
That's weird. We've got another member of the Seminole Order. Kick Jack Smurfy says, reminder of who Venti is. Drex, she thinks your ideology is all lies, fraud, BS, and MGTOW needs to man up because they ain't shit. She's all 9 yards of I'm totally not a feminist because I don't like abortion and loves law of attraction and astrology. Otherwise, pleasant.
All women hate true guys who go their own way, right? Because that means they can't get resources, which is attention, time, money, all that, right? Dick.
Yeah.
That being said, that being said, there's levels to it, right? Like,
Yeah.
when a woman tells me I'm not a feminist, what does that mean, Nick?
That
She's a feminist.
She's a feminist.
She's a feminist.
I
Like,
mean,
at the end of the day, here's the thing. I'm over at my best man's house having fun. If somebody is whatever, like I said, I don't even. A lot of times, Nick, you have to explain to me who someone is. Like, who?
Yep.
You know, like
Yep.
because I don't live in
Yep.
the internet world. Like, so, Chronic, I was telling this to the guys in my own Discord, right? I said,
Mhm.
when you live in the real world, not the internet world, right? You don't know internet personality or something. So, oh, what was that?
The fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
I'm trying to open this damn podcast I downloaded.
That's all right.
It
That's
did a
all right.
weird
Go
thing.
on.
I've got it now.
Go on, Drex. Go on, Drex.
No, I was just gonna say that, like, a lot of the reasons why a lot of people were questioning things about me and saying, like, you know, things I said was a lie, because everything I say is from the real world, right? I go, no, check your girl's phone. If you have a girl, check her phone. If, like I said, when a chick says I'm a traditional conservative, like Tommy Lauren, I called out Tommy Lauren and you know, Sydney,
Tommy Lauren. Oh my god.
Lauren Chin. There's a lot of these chicks. They've already been ran through feminists, right? Then they just make their way into
those
something
two bitches ruined the name Lauren. Go on.
They did. Well, but here's the thing, though. What I tell people, I said, look, man, I'm coming from the real world experience. Like, so I'm not one of those dudes who I was never a fat dude who didn't get laid and all that stuff. So
You think you're not fat now?
yeah.
We've only got the camera on your upper torso. Don't pretend like you're not a fat ass.
You got a few hundred pounds of adipose under his calves, man.
Pear-shaped bell bottom.
Well, so it was funny because when you tell guys the truth, guys were getting mad at me, like, no, you're making all this up. And then when people start realizing the truth, they're like, oh, I guess you're not. It's because they were in the internet world, Nick. Like, in the internet world, Amaranth is a cool girl, right? She likes me for me. Oh, now I can hear the echo.
Now I hear you echoing. Well, that's not on our end. That's on his end.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I'll mute my mic unless I'm talking. If you guys
cool.
like that. Yeah. No,
you have a video.
I have been muting it. I'm trying so hard to keep the audio quality up.
Oh yeah, headphones works. I think Nick found you got the video downloaded now, right?
It's audio. I do.
Oh, audio.
Are we ready?
Dude, I don't want to see any more fucking video of Jack Murphy ever.
Oh, I've got more. I've got more videos.
I was gonna send you his recent video, the best Jack Murphy pornography compilation. You don't want to see that, Drex? You don't want to
was he smashing dudes, man, or trannies? I know he was.
I don't know if they ever actually do that on Chaturbate. He talks about it a lot.
Wait, Chronic, you saw that video that earlier tonight Nick showed where he's talking about little boy booty holes?
Yeah. Well, here's the question I have. Ricada.
Yeah.
Why would Jack? I don't understand this. Like, I understand Jack Murphy talking shit against me or the quartering. Why would he think that talking shit against you, especially, it's not sub count doesn't mean as much as people think on YouTube. It's the recent engagement. And after the written Alpha Chad, the written house, the whole thing, you blew up and your sub count is X. The amount of people getting showed your videos X plus 10. Why would Jack Murphy think that threatening you on Twitter would be a beneficial thing? Right. So I don't explain that to me.
I don't know, because the one way, if you follow anything I do, you learn very quickly that the one way to get me to not do something is to tell me to do it.
Oh,
right. Like I've never responded well to authority or apparent authority. It's why I work for myself. It's why I went to law school and started my own firm. I didn't work for somebody else. It's why I started a YouTube channel so I could work for myself. It's I've always been bad at listening to other people. So the moment he did that, I'm like, oh, fuck you. I'm immediately going to go harder on this because that's just who I am. I'm an asshole. And if you tell me not to be one, I'm going to be a bigger one. But
I mean,
that's fine because
I
he's
would say
used to
you are
licking them.
a self-respecting man. Yeah, honestly, like if some random like 40K sub YouTuber told you to check yourself because of mutuals, man, like you're a lawyer, you have a career outside of YouTube. That's the big thing I have against a manosphere grift, like the typical I'm an alpha Chad, I'm sub to me, pay my program, I'll teach you how to get women. Is they have no job outside of YouTube. So
When the weird the thing for me is the whole mutual argument. It's like, wait,
Yep.
so you're asking me to modify my opinions based on who I'm supposed to be aligned with.
Yep.
That and in the same breath, I showed the entire DM thread the other day. In the same breath, he's talking to me about what integrity is, and I'm like, bro, integrity is not changing my position because I think someone might not like it.
Yep.
I always have been and always will be me, and many times probably to my detriment. I mean, I'm sure I could put on the mask of the grift, right, and walk the Jack Murphy line and talk about all the cool right-wing conspiracies, but sometimes I have takes that people don't like. But I find that for me, it works better because I enjoy making videos as long as I'm telling the truth. And I find that people will actually be pretty forgiving, even if they disagree with your opinion, as long as they believe it.
I've seen that too.
Yeah.
I think he's that way because of his seminal order. Like it's all about like connection. So he's like expecting you to kind of conform to that, like, oh, it's a brotherhood type of thing.
Right. The one thing that Jack failed to calculate was that I'd literally never heard of him outside of the 30 seconds I saw from him on Tim Pool. So I went back and checked my initial tweet, and it was literally, "Hey Jack, I like what you said on Tim Pool." Or it was something along the lines of, I shouldn't say literally, "I like what you said on Tim Pool. I'd love to have you on the show sometime to talk about this topic or any other. Let me know." That was it. And when he responded to me months later, he's like, "You invited me on the show because I'm doing good work." And I was like, weird. Did I say something like that? Because that seems dishonest because I have no familiarity. So I went back and looked. I'm like, I never mentioned those words. He literally said, "You invited me on because I'm doing good work," because he thinks he's doing quote good work.
Yeah.
He imposed that upon me.
A lot of what this guy is doing is projection. Because I'm sure the chat, Brittany, Chronic, you guys notice he talks about the whole, respecting women, disrespecting women, right? Here's the funny thing. I've always said this, Nick, and I've been adamant about it. My biggest defenders are all women. My biggest detractors are all males. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So when it comes to like, do we respect women? I'm like, dude, first of all, if something is consensual, by definition, it's respect, quote unquote, right? But like the types of relationships that Jack Murphy has, if you were to ask most women, is this respectful? They would say no, right? You're having randos. She could get AIDS, right? Your girl could catch STD from a rando from Craigslist, bro.
I cannot fathom. Like, look, I've been married fucking 17 and a half years.
Yep.
I cannot imagine ever going, you know what? Let's pick a random person,
random dude,
for you to go have sex with.
Yep.
Like that is beyond the idea here.
Do you know what doesn't get talked about in all this? The effect it has on kids, right? Because let's just say, for the sake of argument, somehow your kids find out something. And look, and I do feel bad for his kids though right now, because dude, like just like with these OnlyFans models who wind up getting exposed, it's not fair to the kids because they didn't choose that, right? Like, I mean, you want to get teased at school because your dad is a cuck or your mom is a thought. You're fucked.
I mean, I think it should be considered child abuse in some cases. And also, some guys really be out here letting Matt from Tinder fuck their girl before they're willing to give a little foreplay. Like, that's actually where it's at.
Well, I mean, imagine being an 18-year-old high school. His son is in high school.
Ooh, that's right.
Imagine being in high school, and right now, at this moment, 2021, the new year, all Twitter sphere were, the more right-wing egalitarian Twitter sphere is talking about how your dad is a cuck. Here are pictures of him jumping on a silicone phallus-shaped object. How do you feel about it? Ricada, man, how would you feel if your dad was being called out for being a cuckold when you're senior of high school, man? That's horrible.
Well, the interesting thing is you'd feel bad for your dad, but you'd feel worse for yourself, right? Because you're gonna get ruthlessly treated in high school, and there's no recovery. What are you gonna say? No, he's not. Like, but bro, here's the video. Like, they're just gonna pull up the video of your stepmom licking your dad's ass. Like, that's look. If people want to do OnlyFans, if people want to do Pornhub, whatever they want to do, I don't care. Never, ever have kids. If you have kids, never do it. And if you do it, never have kids because fuck you for what they have to go through after that.
Yep.
To me, that is beyond.
That's beyond. That's why they want to destigmatize it, because they think that's the solution. Oh, if we just pretend it's not something harmful or degenerate, then it'll be fine. But no, some things need to stay stigmatized so it doesn't incentivize people to continue to do that. And by removing stigma, you're going to incentivize this more.
Well, it's that meme, right, where the kid's getting his ass kicked by the bigger kid, and it says the caption says, "Tell your mom to post more anal vids on OnlyFans." Right? Like that's the reality of 2021 if you're not careful. Like,
dude, I feel sorry for this next generation of kids, because I know Chronic and Ribby have talked about this, where they said, no matter how bad you think it is right now, right? There's a bunch of guys saying, oh, it's pretty bad right now. 10 years, 5 to 10 years from right now, right?
Right.
After all these sites, sugar daddy hookup sites, the hookup culture is about to implode, right? It's about to completely collapse, right? It's on the verge. Look, Chronic does videos regularly along with Ribby about these used up 304s, right? Like, they're like, oh shit, I've hit the wall. There is no marriage at the end of the tunnel anymore, right? Before, what ended up happening, Nick, you were able to hide a lot of this, right? There was no social media, there was no TikTok, there was no dating apps. Now you can't really hide. Like back in the day, a guy goes, oh, she's a good girl, Chronic. She had, she's twice divorced. The guys were the problem. She's a good girl. Now dudes know better. They're like, oh, no. And that's why you're seeing dudes go like this. I don't do labels, bro. I don't do labels.
Yep. All right, Rikita, my the warband thing is, I convinced a lot of my fans to make YouTube channels and to come up with these goofy cartoon avatars. But Ribby the Party Frog and a lot of other MGTOW, Red Pill, Manosphere content creators have found that creating shorts exposing the women who are sexually promiscuous, they are getting millions of views a month.
Yep.
Because there's something to it that the male ego, the male psyche connects with the idea that women who are sexually promiscuous do not deserve a marriage, do not deserve a lifetime of commitment to physical resources. So when you take that, you take the fact that the majority of men, these younger men, these high school guys, these dudes watching YouTube, agree with the fact that these dudes who are cucks are failures sexually, and they compare that to these cucks like Jack Murphy saying, I'm a masculine male. I deserve $100 a month of your money to teach you how to be a masculine male. There's a disconnect there, right? So that's like the big thing is like Jack Murphy, Dr. Dick and Balls or Mr. Dick and Balls,
No, I think
a
it's Dr.
$10 super chat, a $10 super chat, the result of a raid from my shitty 300 plus, lower than 400 plus live stream has caused the decline, the collapse of a man's financial empire. There's something to be said there, right? It's the grift. It's the
pebble that breaks the window, right?
Yes.
Because I mean, you got this big, beautiful, ornate window, or this big, even just magnificently clear, giant window. It's a little rock that breaks it.
Yep.
If you're built up on nonsense, on nothing, if you're built up on fragility, windows are cool, man. When you can look outside and let all the light in the world, you can see panoramic vistas, but that coolness goes away really fucking quick when you realize how fragile they actually are.
Oh, yeah.
And so you throw a $10 pebble at it, and the whole thing fucking comes tumbling down. What a disaster! Maybe you should have you should have built something permanent.
How much do you think needs to be said about this simple thing? There needs to be investigations into people as they rise up, right? Like Brittany was talking about Kevin Samuels earlier, some other people, Chronic and I know about Derek Jackson. The moment someone shows up and they start, because you notice it's like they're overselling, right? Like if a dude comes on YouTube and he goes like this, I'm just saying this, either you like it or you don't, right? You like my content, you don't. That's one thing. But when people start saying sign up for my course, well, I know Chronic, I think, has gone after like Donovan Sharp, some other people. A lot of people, when it's happening, it's always a game about a course, right? Like buy this, right? Why are you asking me to buy something from you? Like, and Jeremy from the Quartering said that. He was like, if you put out content and people like it, they just like it, they support it. When you start doing this whole, Brittany, I got a femininity course. This is for the ladies out there. Give me money. And it's like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this? Like, it's unnecessary, man.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole thing. The selling. The selling gets weird real quick, and people need to ask questions when anybody comes to sell you anything, because you would anywhere else. You're at an electronics store and they're like, look, you got to buy this computer. You're like, well, why the hell do I have to listen to you? What do you know about it? And you're like, you're 20 and you look like you use Macs. So stop trying to sell me this Lenovo or whatever. But I do have, so it's one thing I noticed is getting really late. It's already after 2.
Dude, I don't know how this time goes by so quick, man. I know we got a ton of chats and shit.
Time flies. When
I just want to say the other side of the problem too is like the OnlyFans stuff. I think OnlyFans is part of the problem with guys supporting that, paying money toward that as well. And the women doing it, they're basically self-harming. And
they're queens. They're queens.
I created an OnlyFans and I posted pictures of my cats on it, and I framed it as selling pictures of my pussy.
Please, come on, Brittany. Come on.
Did it work?
I made the top 10% on OnlyFans.
Oh man!
Honestly, good for you. Like, look, I want simps to get milk for every last cent. I want them to get milked.
I mean, it felt good. It felt good that they were like, the Coomers were like, yes, I get to degrade her and act like she's a product to consume and coom to, and then all they get is a cat photo.
Give me the cappuccino tulatas, the punitis, please.
Yeah, these simps are ridiculous, man.
I do have Jack's girlfriend segment ready.
Oh, here we go.
I am ready, not sexually, but I'm ready.
Yeah.
Chronic, hold on,
I have my genitalia dipped in an ice bath, kind of like after high school football practice, they get in the ice bath. You know,
put on the chastity cage. Here we
go.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Here's the section.
Cool. Okay. So one of the things that Jack and I talked about specifically was the time he made you masturbate in the hall of your building. And getting yourself off there. I want to talk about that.
Oh, goodness. It was hard for me to listen to you guys chat about it. His voice is so sexy.
Yeah.
And then to hear him reliving all those, I was just like, ooh.
You could tell he was really into it too.
Yeah.
I love the part where he stops and he's like, yeah, that's really hot. So you obviously turn his crank really well. So
really quick, no, she doesn't. That's the thing. So I don't know the context of this interview, but you notice the difference, right? Jack's like, yeah, sending her away to other men. When I masturbate, I'm thinking about other men fucking her. And she's the stark contrast. She's like, it was really uncomfortable listening to you guys talk about that thing. She has moved past being prostituted out. Oh, that's one of the comments that we didn't get to. He has prostituted her out for money, according to him.
Yeah. But he respects me. Actually, let me ask this question to Brittany as a woman. Yes. So, Brittany, Jack Murphy was talking about respecting women, blah, 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 right? What do you think about a man who says, I pimped my wife out for money?
Oh no, it's so disrespectful. If my boyfriend did that, hypothetically, I would feel so undervalued and disrespected. Like, you just want to whore me out? Like, I'm just an object, and like, you don't feel jealous, you don't feel any sort of possession over me. Like, I want a guy to feel a little possessive, like not an unhealthy amount, but just like a little bit, you know, to feel like I'm cared for, and for him to like, oh, I'm gonna give you away and sell you for money.
When some dude, like, if you were to check out some dude walking by at a restaurant, right? Like men have the reflexive gaze, right? Like an attractive female walks by, we're attracted to motion very quickly.
Oh, damn, that bitch hot as fuck.
Right, we might linger a little bit, and we would expect that that our significant other would be like, hey, over here, and I think, if you were to do the same thing, you would want your guy to be like, hey, what's up? Like, what the hell's that? Just a little bit.
It's a healthy amount of jealousy.
Right.
It makes you feel cared for.
Because men should be at least somewhat territorial.
They should be, because here's the thing. If you're in the Jack Murphy situation, right, you're the opposite. You're like, oh no, my girl is community property, right? So that's why Tinder hookups and Craigslist dudes, like, because I mean, Chronic, think of it like this.
Yes.
Any dude you've ever known, and I've always told Nick this, guys who are into cuck shit, they always try to hide it. You see what I'm saying? The bull doesn't hide being a bull. A male porn star never goes on an interview, Nick, and goes, Chronic, they exploited me in the industry. It's like, no. Males don't say that, right?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Lana Rhodes and Brie Olson, I was exploited. No,
I mean,
Brie, you better quit playing.
I mean, I heard a 2-hour.
She was exploited.
Yeah, I heard a 2-hour interview. There was a 2-hour interview, and I think it was like an hour and 36 minutes. And I can relook it back up, but they asked the Red Hen, Jack Murphy's wife, what she thought about this, and she said at the start, I was not into having sexual relations with other guys, but Jack forced/convinced me to do it. Right. So like, it wasn't her pushing for it. And if you read the Cuck article, it was his idea. So it wasn't like she wanted to have sex with other men. He thought that her going off to Matt from Tinder's house was a very sexually energetic idea from her. Ricada, what do you think about that, man? Like, what kind of man gets turned on by his woman, his property, his lover going off with other men? What is that?
Is this a trick question? The answer is a fucking
cuck, man. It's like me asking you what's 2 + 2 in the 90s, not 2021, but the 90s.
Yeah, well, never ask a lawyer to answer a math question because I'll get it wrong. Look, I can spot cuckoldry from a mile away. That's a fucking cuck. And I think I'm gonna start
Nick's
the
got
audio.
Hold up, here goes
I
audio.
think we're about to find that out in just a second.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. We got to be quiet though, because the audio is kind of low, and I've got it maxed out, guys. So that's about as loud as it can get. So here we go.
Yeah.
My job.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it's a fun job.
I love it. So that night in the hallway was really interesting because we had spontaneously gone out to a bar across the street from our house, and he had me do something that made me super uncomfortable. He wanted me to go flirt with someone at the bar and like hit on them, and he was gonna watch, and I did not want to do it. I was like, that is so weird. I didn't think he would be jealous, but I just genuinely didn't think I could do it. And I wasn't interested. Like you, I have no desire to sleep with anyone else, to date anyone else. Jack is all I want. And no one had ever done that before. You know, I'm used to being jealous boyfriend. And
no, guys, the audio sounds like shit because the audio on this podcast sounds like shit.
Yeah.
There's not
that sound is cucked.
That's how it sounds on the podcast. So sorry. That's just how it is. It sounds like shit to us too. So here we go. I'm gonna resume.
He literally pushed me out of the booth and said, "Those two guys, go sit next to them, go flirt with them. I'm gonna watch." And I did it, even though I didn't want to, and I had no idea what I was going to do, and I was so nervous. But I started, and I could feel him watching me, and I would steal glances, and he was just unashamed, unabashedly staring at me while I did it. And I was able to flirt with these men like nobody's business because I was so turned on. Because I was doing his bidding. I was doing something for him that he told me to do.
Exactly. It's not about the men, it's about Jack.
Yep. He gave me a signal to come back, and I was like, okay.
It's about to be about the men when you're gargling their semen later.
Bruh.
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
You know what, man?
If I told
That's
my
so
wife to go flirt
frustrating.
with other men, she should leave me immediately.
Yeah, because
I agree. It's so frustrating to hear because, like, she's saying, all I saw was Jack. And she's basically expressing she wants to just be dedicated to one man and express her love and devotion to one man. I can't imagine how infuriating it must be for, like, single men to hear that, but it's also infuriating for me to hear it, like, because I'm the same way. So, like, if somebody went and spit in my face with that, and they're like, oh, well, just go fuck other guys after I show you my love and dedication to, like, not even acknowledge the existence of other men, it's like, that's just such a fuck you to loyalty.
It's
but she did agree to it, and this is my issue with like Me Too, right? So Jack's wife is saying all this stuff, right? I felt this, I was forced to, but you could have left at any time, right? You're a grown
She
adult.
should've.
She could have at any time. She could have gone like this. You know what, Jack? This is not for me. Bounce.
Yep.
Right? Because
Yeah.
this is basically a shit test. We always tell guys when a woman, if your girl ever comes to you asking for an open relationship, the relationship is over right there. Leave. Right? So when Jack is coming up to her, and she didn't feel that she was comfortable with this, she just left. Like, oh no, we're done.
Or she just should have said, no, this is a hard limit for me.
Yep.
And then if it doesn't work out after that, you leave. If it does, you go, okay, you know what? I thought I might be into it, but if you're not into it, that's cool. I respect you. Like, you can try and push boundaries a little bit, but at the moment they're not comfortable, you have two options. You either say, okay, that's fine, or you leave.
Yep.
It's simple.
Well, I mean, like, maybe she wanted more of those shekels, more of those free rent, more of that free money.
No,
You
he's
know, but,
broke at this point in his life. That's the crazy thing.
At this point, here, okay, let me change the subject completely. Jack Murphy said, one of his private chats, he said he was forced to do, I'm going to apologize to the chat. He was forced to do that gay, dildo involved, homosexual Chaturbate porn because he could not get a job. Now, Drex, let me ask you, it's 2018. You are a trained journalist, a trained online media journalist during the Trump bubble. The only way you can make money is by putting carbon-based silicone phallic-shaped objects up your external anal sphincter. Bro, this is the boom for journalists. And he said he could not make money to support his family. He had to shove objects up his alimentary canal. Bro,
this is feminine.
What?
When resources get dry, Nick, women resort to prostitution, not men. You see what I'm saying? That's not a
true.
male trait.
Yep.
When shit hits the fan, look at Venezuela, Greece, any country that the economy collapses, the women overnight become prostitutes, right? Overnight.
Right.
And when things collapse for men, they tend to go the thug route. Like, I'm just gonna go take shit. You see what I'm saying? So dominance instinct. The fact that Jack, yeah, dudes would just go it's gonna be like Walking Dead with Negan and the Saviors. The fact that Jack, his initial thought was, I can't make money. Let me go get this. Wait, hold on. So you had a dildo just in your house waiting for you? Because you had no money. How'd you have dildo money? You had cam and dildo money. You see what I'm saying? So he had to already have that. You see what I'm saying? Nick, no one talks about that. You had to already have a cam and a dildo set up. Probably fucking machines, rabbits.
Oh man.
I'm looking for Jack. So it's important to note that Jack couldn't get a job. Let's find his qualifications because he lists them. He lists them in this article. It must be up here. Let's see. No, fucking hell.
Well, let me ask a question here. Brittany, would you ever consider a serious relationship with a man who did online pornography
No.
with dildos and
Let me just stop you there. No.
No. Yeah, that was a quick no.
You know, the faster you interrupt me, the more respect I have for you. That's the truth.
Well, the thing is, though, is that look, we're starting to see more and more articles, right? Like put boys in dresses. Hey guys, here's the reason why you should have relations with other men. Hey guys, this is the reason why pegging is cool. Get your girlfriend to peg you today. They push all this, and there are woke women out there who try to push this also, and like the lame soy boys, right? But then when you start talking to women, Nick, they always go back to the dude who exhibits masculine traits, right? As in not getting bent over or on his back. This dude was on his back, man, with his legs up.
So here, my mild inebriation made it harder for me to find this, but here we go. Here are the basic credentials of Jack Murphy. Remember,
here it is.
Remember when Jack was doing Chaturbate in 2019, Jack was so broke that he had to put a dildo on his ass so that he could earn some money on Chaturbate. Here's this man's qualifications. He's got a bachelor's degree in economics from George Mason. He's got a master's degree in international finance and affairs from Georgetown School of Foreign Service.
Useless.
2021 Lincoln Fellow at the Claremont Institute. Hedge fund analyst.
Useless.
Real estate developer.
Useless.
CEO, CFO, COO.
Of what?
You got the M there.
Useless.
Is executive director of nonprofits, charter school turnaround expert, author, father of 3, engaged to be married, youth sports coach, expert at developing young professional talent, 2 times amateur Muay Thai kickboxing champion. This man has listed out all of these qualifications.
All you can get was a dildo, though, right?
What did we find out?
Now,
all of that qualification, all of that talent, all of that, and the only way this man could find to make money. Well, 2018, by the way, the economy is fucking great.
Yep. Yes.
Everybody's making money. This guy, the only way he could do it is shoving dildos in his ass on camera and then having his fiance lick his dirty taco. What the fuck is happening?
Now,
dude,
the way I roasted him on my show is the same way I roast OnlyFans girls. Yes, you can make some money through showing your genitalia online, but it shows your laziness compared to the work, right? Like in my college years, in my undergraduate years, I wanted money for beer. I wanted money to impress females. I worked the jackhammer. I was my forearms were destroyed, but I was willing to do that instead of having sexual relations with randoms online. It kind of showcases your respect for yourself. There's a scale.
Right.
OnlyFans women, whenever I see an OnlyFans girls or a prostitute or a sex worker say, this is the only way I could survive, I just think, if you got a job at Burger King and McDonald's, you would have a much better respect to wage ratio. But they don't take it. They don't want to work as hard, which is okay. You are sacrificing an hourly wage for societal respect. You know what I mean?
Yes, but there's an element you're missing there is the mental illness aspect. In order for somebody to go and prostitute themselves, they have to be mentally ill to some extent or have some sort of trauma that would make them think that that's a good option to do if they had other options. A lot of the time they come from broken homes.
I guess as with biology, I guess it's a normal distribution is a spectrum. Some people have zero tolerance for sexual degradation, but others are willing to sacrifice everything for a couple more dollars.
Hey, Chronic, can you reconnect? I don't know why, but
yeah, I'll do that. I'm disconnecting my mic. I'm muting my mic every time, but I'll disconnect. I'll come back.
Yeah, it's when you're talking. I don't know what the hell's up. StreamYard's been fucking up with audio issues lately.
They're just racist against green skins. I'll come back.
All right.
But yeah, there's a lot of broken households when it comes to people who prostitute themselves. Like, and you see it with these people that turn 18. Do you think it's normal for someone the second they turn 18 to be like, huh, you know what I should do? I should sell my pussy on the internet. No, it's because they're groomed into it. And that's like manipulation. It's coercion, right? So there's these factors that we have to also think about when we ask, why would somebody choose to do that instead of working and becoming a Mick wage cuck or whatever.
That was weird. So there's still an echo. I wonder what the fuck is causing the echo, because I have your tab muted, so it shouldn't be that. Echo when Brittany's talking. Well, maybe I'll just we'll just do this here. Let me welcome back onto Chronic. It's it's guys, I can see my mic inputs. We're not picking it up. I think it's something on the other end of it that shouldn't be happening.
No, that's all right. Maybe reduce the volume of your computer until your mic can't pick it up. That's what I say.
The mics aren't picking it up. I checked.
Yeah. Well, what I'll say to Brittany is I do agree in a sense. It's the cultural aspect of being raised in a sense. When men or women get raised in a single mother household, they get raised, there is a genetic influence on a child's genes when they're raised without a father that, it biases them to expressing a gene level to become more, how should I say, what is it, R-type selection, right? So like it's proven, there's a scientific paper, when a daughter is raised without a father in the household, she undergoes menstruous, her first period, a year and a half earlier. That's because if there's no father around, there's no how should I say, biochemical signal to the sensory. I'm saying nasal. It's you're smelling every day. If you're not smelling a male around that's biologically related to you, you will, as a female, induce menstruous early. Now, 10,000 years ago, go on.
All I gotta say is whoever did that study needs to be put on a fucking wall and shot.
I'm saying, like, you could say that, but 10,000 years ago, if a female human had no fathers around, she would undergo sexual maturity earlier, because if there's no men in your tribe around, wow, you are deficient in calories, deficient in prey, mammoths, whatever it is. You need to reproduce as fast as possible. You need more men to bring calories to the tribe, the village, right? It's not a on my channel, I say Hollywood sexual instead of map associated thing. It's, it's just a biology thing, right? So like there's epigenetic influences. It's influence on your genes, not also the base pairs, but more like how they are expressed. So single mothers, their daughters have their first periods a year earlier than the average American woman. That's what I'm saying.
Well, let's get back to this audio real quick. Let's finish up because I think she has something important to say about Matt from Tinder as we get into this.
Matt from Tinder is the most important topic here. Let's go on.
Here we go.
To be five, and I just went back and sat in the booth with him, and it was weird and it was hot, and I was like, I'm ready to go home. And we had a quick walk home, and that's when he started just giving me more commands on the way home, and more commands. Stand over there, take your shirt off, take your pants off. And I've never had sex in public at that point, let alone being naked in someone's apartment building. I was very hesitant and nervous, but I couldn't stop myself from listening to him and taking my clothes off.
Right.
And as someone who was not big into masturbating either, I was like, oh God, I don't even know if I can do this. She's telling me to come on command in public, and someone could walk in on me at any time. and I ended up
Such
coming
a rush.
so quickly.
Yeah. Such
So
a
quickly.
rush. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was filming it, and he loved it, and it just opened up a whole new door for me.
I bet.
It was great.
You and Jack kind of have gotten into some kinky antics, right? So this is kind of an extension of what we were just talking about. Is he had written a post about how he sends you off to meet guys that you meet off of Tinder, and you have sex with them and take pictures and then report back to him. And with regards to like the Tinder post and you sleeping with other men because Jack asked you to, how did that come about? How did he approach that idea with you?
We'd had a few conversations in the past about why can't I see other people? Well, I really don't want to see other people. And I thought for a long time that maybe if I did, that I would somehow feel vindicated and feel like I'm in an open relationship and that all of the problems would go away, which is of course not true. And Jack was very nice in pointing that out. But he casually mentioned it a few times and said, why don't you just go on Tinder and start matching with people?
So he's filling problems in their relationships with some other dude's dick.
This is most people in the lifestyle, though. I've told you this.
Yeah.
Most people who are in the swinger lifestyle are broken and damaged, and their relationship is fucked up.
Yeah. Well, shockingly, people who are in a healthy relationship tend to not think, oh, you know what? It'd be really great if someone else hollowed out these holes.
Yep.
What a weird fucking. What a weird. I don't get it. Hold on. We're gonna go back to this.
And just have some casual conversations. He was like, don't mitigate any plans. Don't give out your number. Just do it and see how you feel. And I did. And then he would read them and we'd take it a step farther. He's like, okay, find 2 guys and give them your number and just start chatting. And then, he has the password to my phone and he would go in and read the text message conversations. And I could see.
He was commenting. He's like, by the way, show me your big penis. Matt from Tinder, you know that was happening.
What's the size? Send me a picture, please.
Jack needs to just recognize that, like, that's what he wants, to have sex with men.
Yeah. Yeah, all of this is a gateway.
It's fine. Just go be gay.
Yeah, dude,
don't
when you're
don't
on
drag
cleanup,
some woman through it.
Well, dudes like this like being on cleanup duty. They're eating cream pies and stuff. These are the kind of dudes that will, walk around with knee pads so that anytime they give a blowjob and be like, I've never seen a problem that I couldn't suck. Fix.
Never seen a
Drex,
problem too big for my mouth.
Yeah, it's like,
yeah.
If this ain't out for then I ain't sucked. Seen it. And it's like, this is Jack, man. This dude is a clown.
Like, just
now, Drex,
honestly, just own it. Go be gay.
No
one cares. It's 2021. It's the best time to be gay.
If
ever.
you just own it, if you just go like this, yo, dude, I'm out of the closet. This is what it is. People go like this. That's cool. Whatever.
Now, I remember reading Cultivating Erotic Energy from a Surprising Source back in October. And part of it was, I remember the line. It was, now, quote, you might accuse me of being gay, unquote. Jack Murphy was trying to convince his audience he was not homosexual. I don't think there is anything particularly wrong with being homosexual, mainly because, like, the less dudes going after puniti, the more puniti have access to me. But isn't it kind of funny, the meme where it's like the dudes who want to prove to you they're not homosexual or actually homosexual? We see Jack Murphy talk about how he's not homosexual, and then 2 months later we see him bouncing on phallic shaped objects. It's very, very
Chronic.
interesting.
How would you feel if your girlfriend asked to shove a dildo up your ass?
I would tell her no. Yeah, I
That's
guess I
it?
would just tell.
She said 2 dildos.
I would say double no. I've never had a girlfriend ask me to do anything anally related. In every story I've seen on Reddit, YouTube, whatever it is the dude convincing the girl to get into anal play, right? Because it's like being penetrated is a very submissive, feminine act, and females do, girls in relationships with straight men typically aren't into, penetrating their man. Now, if they're trans, bi, whatever it is, it might be different. But I mean, I've never been in that kind of relationship. I have fucked lesbians before, but
No such thing.
yes, yeah, that's not my experience. So I'm not saying this is the rule or the standard. I'm just saying from my personal experience, this I never had that.
Well, here let's wrap up the audio because I've got a million super chats to read.
You did have a
and,
lot, sir.
Yeah, go on.
It's gonna take a bit, so here we go.
How turned on he
I was
was.
gonna say it was getting him worked up. Yeah.
I mean, he would like read my text messages and like stroke his dick.
Yeah.
Like, and
hot.
then it would like, you know, give us this charge and we'd fuck and then we'd talk about it and see how we.
He would fuck, but he was picturing the guy on
Dude,
Tinder. The
nah,
dude's gay.
this-
He's
this-
just
this-
gay.
This is gay.
We
man.
solved the problem. Jack's just gay. It's fine. Jack, go be gay. It's okay. No one cares anymore.
Feel, and it just kept turning both of us on. You know, I was turned on that he was so into it,
Yeah.
and I was turned on that I was doing something that made him so into it.
Well, and the fact that maybe you're reluctant at first to do this, but like his arousal is so significant that,
Right.
you know, yeah, that's very hot.
Yeah,
So,
and you know, for me, a lot of the fear and anticipation and the wanting to please him turns me on. And so I was like, are my conversations sexy enough? Am I doing a good job? And he was like, these are great. And so, you know, we were each getting our own charge out of it.
sure.
So eventually he was like, okay, pick one.
Matt from Tinder, right?
Matt from Tinder, he was the one.
Let's talk about Matt from Tinder. Okay,
Sure.
so you went to meet him. Did you have dinner? Was it the first time? Was it sex? Like, how was it set up?
So the three of us all found ourselves with an afternoon off. And it was quite last minute. I said, he's available at 4. Should I go? And he was like, yes, go. And so I just went to his house and he was like, just come over and let's have a couple drinks and see what we want to do. He's like, if you want to go out, we can go out. Let's just see what happens. And so I think most women know that if you're having drinks at someone's house on a first date, that you are most likely going to fuck.
Right. I mean, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
let's not pretend.
Right. And you went there knowing that. So, yeah.
I did. And that's what Jack wanted. He wanted me to have some time and flirt, and he wanted me to fuck him that day.
Mhm.
And that was my goal. And I was super nervous, super weird,
I bet.
but it was also really fun.
Because you were thinking about Jack.
I bet it was super hard to convince this random guy on Tinder
Yep.
to have sex with you. What a fucking guy, this is fucking weird.
This is beyond jacked.
I'm telling him later. And
It's
Yeah.
so hard to convince men to have sex with the female. I mean, it's so hard. It's like Monopoly. You
Is he
got to
gonna
try
do? Is he
so
gonna make the
hard.
move? Am I gonna have to make the move? Oh, I really don't want to make the move. Oh, but Jack's gonna. I'm okay. Let's see. You know, like this constant monologue in my head.
sure. Hot. So was the sex good?
No, the sex
No,
was
it was
terrible.
terrible. Except that
Yeah.
you were thinking about Jack, so at least you were hot and wet and
Exactly.
thinking.
You're thinking about Jack, so the sex was still terrible. Wrecked.
Oh,
Oof.
oh no. Oh no.
About how he was going to fuck you after, I'm sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then you met up with Matt again one other time, correct? I love this story. So you have to
I
tell me
did.
this one again.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite stories. We found ourselves with some time and we're like, let's go out. We're, you know, in a popular neighborhood downtown. And we happened to find ourselves in Matt's neighborhood. And he was like, text Matt, see if he's home. It's like,
Do you think
okay.
that was an accident or do you think he planned that? Jack planned that? That
You
were
never know.
In
You
his
never know
neighborhood.
with
yeah,
Jack.
yeah,
You
yeah.
He's
never-
gay.
I would not put it past him to have planned it. And he happened to be home. And Jack said, we're going to go over there. I'm going to set the timer on your phone for 15 minutes. And you need to go in, get him off, and come out in 15 minutes.
Wow, Matt is a lucky guy.
Right? And I, you know, all sorts of emotions like, how is Matt going to feel? Oh my God, this is so slutty.
That's gonna feel an
Should I do it?
ejaculation.
What if I don't do it? What's my punishment going to be?
Matt's gonna feel real good.
15 minutes. But I did it. And I went in and I got out of there, I think, in 12 minutes.
I was going to say, I bet you didn't even need 15
Yep.
minutes.
Who is this host?
And
Oh.
it was extra dirty because, you know, Jack walked me there. and he just kind of like sat on a bench near across the street from the apartment and knew exactly
He
where I was.
sat and waited for the dude to come and his girl. Oh my god!
Bruh.
Worse than I thought.
Fucking hot.
Right.
Well, that's why I
And-
argue. Go ahead. Finish.
Oh no, but I came out and he was there and he's like, "Did you do it?" And I said yes, and he was like, "Good girl."
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
That's the best.
It is the best.
It is. Yeah. And I was going to say just briefly too that was
Yeah, that's the best.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, like
Not actually being intimate with the person you're into, but going and having terrible seconds from Matt after the first course was bad.
yeah.
It's like going to a fucking Denny's and being like, yeah, I threw up a whole bunch afterwards. And then you're like, you're out with your boyfriend or whatever. He's like, you know what? We're in the neighborhood of that Denny's he went to. It's like,
Yep.
I threw up afterwards. Like, I want you to go in there and pound that fucking grand slam down in 15 minutes.
get out 15 minutes or less.
Come out and just vomit on my
Good
face,
girl.
you dirty bitch.
Oh, I am so disgusted. That's so gross.
Holy, oh God, this is nasty. Hold on, let me see if there's any more of this weird shit.
It's one of the reasons I argued with people initially when I discovered Jack's blog. It was through this post that he wrote, and people were attacking him. You know, you're a cuck and this and that,
Right.
and like they just don't understand.
No, he's
how
literally
his
a cuck.
brain
They did
works, or the
understand.
fact that like every single action you're taking is focused on Jack, not the other
Everything.
person. Everything.
Yeah.
That's what makes it hot. I mean, you would never have done that for any other reason than to plead.
No, see, she's got the wrong perspective.
Mhm.
For some women, cuckolding a guy is hot because Jax thinks he's in power here.
Yeah, he's not.
And it's like, nope, she's the one going in. She's the one jerking off this dude or whatever she does to get him off. She's the one doing this. And Jack is smitten with Matt, not her. But she's like, oh, he's so into me. But what if she says no?
Mhm.
She knows if she doesn't go in there, then Jack's entire day is ruined.
Yep.
So she's like, oh, no, he's not a cuck. He's not a cuck because I'm focused on him. It's like that. Yes, that's what a cuck is. The woman is focused on humiliating the cuck. She's
Yep.
focused on having sex with someone else while the cuck watches or knows about it. That's the whole fetish. That's the whole kink. That makes him more of a cuck. Oh my God.
He's him.
Right.
So,
I
yeah.
had very little attraction to Matt. I had no desire to fuck him. I had no desire to fuck anyone else except for Jack. And, you know, Jack's the type of guy where he knows that my love and my service and my submission is so complete that he has complete power and control over my actions, and that is the trust that he has. And so Matt from Tinder is no threat.
Right,
He's like
absolutely,
he's this toy basically for us.
And he knew that. I mean,
yeah.
just so we're clear, Matt was fully aware of the situation. So
Completely aware.
Yeah.
Was he?
Like, I am
Again,
the luckiest
lucky guy.
Oh yeah, well yeah, because Jack is outside, right?
But I mean, she never indicated that they told Matt.
Well, hold on. Remember the text messages?
Yeah, but
I mean,
it was on her phone.
I mean,
yeah.
look, I would rather believe that Jack was fully aware of the cucking than that he was being cheated on. Right?
Well,
She said-
Jack's aware. Jack's aware of the cucking. The question
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
does
yeah.
Matt?
Does Matt know that like Jack is?
And more important, I mean, Matt doesn't care, right?
I mean,
Like,
they wouldn't tell him. Like,
This is
I mean, I've smashed tons of bitches. Maybe half of them had boyfriends. They wouldn't tell me. They wouldn't.
Yeah, you don't
They
know.
just, they just want that good dick. That's all they want.
It's the same as the Christy
Wait.
Mack situation.
Wait, there's a guy.
Uh-oh.
There's a guy in the chat. Matthew Phoenix says she never told me.
Oh,
That can't possibly be you, Matt. I refuse to believe that the world is this funny, but I really hope it is.
Can you imagine being Matt from Tinder and then you like open YouTube one day and you're just like, why is everybody talking about me? Why? Oh my goodness. I just smashed this one like 5 out of 10 redhead. Why?
Yeah, it's okay. Here we go. Let's wrap up.
So good. So one of the posts that, I read an excerpt from it of Jack's post was called Our Therapy. And in it, he's very explicit, and he talks about some of the things that you guys get up to. And one thing I was really interested in is the hooks. I'm gonna try this soon because I've always been kind of scared of them. I've never done it. Yeah, right.
They're scary.
Right, and they look really intimidating, and I don't know, it just looks weird, like kind of like fisting, you know, or something where you're like, no, but
it's very like industrial, medical almost. Like it doesn't look like a sex toy, and so it's, you know, cold hard metal, and I think just the look of it is so unsexy that it causes so much fear and anxiety and anticipation, which is, you know, one of Jack's favorite things.
Of course.
And he told me about this
And
fantasy.
yours.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yes.
He told me about this fantasy where I was just his piece of meat, and I was hanging there like a piece of meat in a butcher shop. And he was just going to use me and abuse me any way he wanted because I would be completely helpless.
That's pretty much the root of all my fantasies right there.
Yep.
So,
Same.
yeah.
So, you know, I was definitely curious. I was definitely up for the adventure. You know, my biggest fears, I definitely thought the hook was going in my ass that night.
Right.
The very first night.
Yeah.
And
I didn't even think of that. Oh,
it didn't. And I was very happy about that because I was terrified.
The hooks are specifically made for this activity though, right?
Yes.
Even though they look okay. So
absolutely.
This is a tested thing. People have used them. I mean, I've seen it in BDSM clubs and stuff, but this isn't actually dangerous if somebody knows what they're doing, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. It's you buy it on a BDSM sex toy website. It's completely, you know, hygienic and made for this activity specifically.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you hanging upside down?
No.
Okay. So the hook goes inside your pussy, and does the ball hit your G spot? I wonder, because it seems like
it depends, but it could.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then so you insert it, and what are you flat, like on your back, or like how do you get into it?
He had me standing on a chair.
Makes sense. Okay.
Yep. And then he had me insert it myself.
That's
he
smart.
likes to have me, you know,
fuck yourself on his cock.
Yep, cause the pain, do his bidding for him, basically. He likes to watch me squirm. And then that night I was not suspended, I was not hanging, but he had the rope above me, basically, controlling it.
Right, so he could kind of pull you half up or
Yep.
Awesome. Did you like it right away? Was it like you said?
I was terrified of it.
Yeah, I bet.
I was absolutely terrified.
He says that in the post too. She's gonna hate it.
Yep, I was dreading it. I was, like I said, I thought it was going in my ass. It's not the same shape as a butt plug, and it's pretty big and being pulled on, and I was just, I was tense.
Sure. Like I said, I've never done the hook, and I guess in my mind I had this idea of like it being inserted in the pussy and then having you like almost hang upside down, and I'm wondering like what supports you. Have you been suspended from it since?
No.
Okay.
No. He's like put it in my pussy and then tied it around my neck, or tied it up and around my neck and then to my hands.
This broad.
He's very skilled with the ropes.
Yeah.
So that way I knew, like, if I
like he was in the Navy,
the hook goes deeper inside me.
I want to try it. Cool.
Yeah, it's great, and he makes it, you know, so that if I'm.
All right, this is just getting fucking degenerate now.
That host, man. Like, you know what though? She's the real problem because there are women out there.
No, I mean, I think Jack sending his girlfriend to Matt is the real problem.
No.
But
It's what the host represents.
I mean,
somewhere out there, there's a woman.
Yeah, what Drex is saying is what it represents in the larger scheme.
Yeah.
Cultural forces, right?
Yeah. The older woman is supposed to be telling the young girls, this is what you're supposed to do to be wifey material, right? And now older women are competing against their daughters on TikTok. They're doing who wore it best challenge, all these challenges. And it's like, they aren't telling these young girls, these young women, the right things, Nick. That's why the guys are looking around going, where's all the women? It's broads like this, like, oh god, yeah, and then what? Like they want to relive their old thought past.
Okay, well, that's degenerate as shit. There's actually a lot more to this story.
Dude, fuck this dude.
No, but it's fucking late. So,
dude,
I mean,
we can get these super chat. This dude is terrible. This guy is literally like,
because I've got.
Oh god, wait, are those balls hanging from his face?
No, that was something else.
Oh.
Let's see. We've got. I've got a whole bunch of fucking memes.
Oh,
I
that's your
think.
Discord.
Yeah, I think they sent me a bunch of memes earlier. I got to go back to them. But I've got a bunch of memes. I've got a bunch of super chats. I mean, all this fucking Chaturbate stuff is like there's a bunch.
I don't know if you can show any of that.
I don't think I can, but I can play the audio from one of them.
Oh Jesus!
Just give me a second here.
Oh God!
Where the fuck did my?
What haven't they done?
Who, the Jack and his?
Yeah.
Whatever?
Like, what haven't they done at this point?
I don't know. So I have so many pictures of this guy getting his fucking anus reamed out by a giant dildo. Hold on. I don't want any of those things in my life. Here we go. I'm going to play the audio from this one.
I do. All right, I get to room daddy now. And I've got a wild redhead too. You stay still. You stay still. I got it. Can you lift it up one second?
Oh, yes. Oh.
Hold on. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong spot. I just want to point.
Dude.
Can I show this? I don't know if I can show this. There's too much ass crack in it.
Can you show it? I don't.
No, I can't. Her face is buried
Yeah,
in those
this
cheeks.
is a burial. This is a burial right here.
It's just buried in the cheeks.
Look, Johnny D, we good, Nick. Look, man, don't do it.
Honestly, what makes it worse is the fact that his ass is hairy. Like, so it's gonna catch a lot of like lint and other things.
She's
Come on,
Russian
man.
flossing, right?
You gonna produce this pornographic film when you're not gonna take the chance to get the Manscaped 101 lawn tripper on your booty hole? Come on,
She's
man.
gonna back
Come
up.
on.
She's gonna back up and go like this, like and be pulling like the small hairs out from between the teeth. It's so gross.
Now, Verkeda, you were scarred by the numerous images of Jack Murphy going into your DMs. I have a man, 1.5 subs. He's like using YouTube as a hobby. He had thousands of hours of Jack Murphy porn sent to his DMs. Manic, the Manic Mechanic. He's blind now, man. I have to raise funds for his surgery, for his eye transplants, because the hairy booty hole that Jack Murphy provided has ruined his life.
Yeah. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh my gosh.
Shout out to Anna, Star Wars girl in chat. I see you.
Oh Jesus! Hey, there's
What's
our girl
up?
Anna.
What's up, Anna?
I see you. I see you too. I see you.
Hold on. Let me see about this one.
The fact that she has to listen to this.
I can't show this one because it's completely uncensored and my life is horrible.
Dude.
But
Please don't show it. Please, for your audience. Please, for your audience.
This is for the audio. Here we go.
Okay.
Yes, we've had other guys join us.
We've had other girls, other guys.
3 and 4 girls.
Oh, thanks, Stefan. You guys are the best.
Harley, but you can suck start for him. Oh, I want such this cop too.
Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah, we love other couples. Couples are fun too.
Yep. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hold on. It's coming.
Oh, this is so gross. Verkeda, please make it stop. Please make it stop, man. Please.
Thank you guys for everything. 25 tokens for a request.
69 for 69, guys.
69 for 69.
Yes, I have definitely fucked guys before. Oh. I'm hetero flexible. I should put that in the bio.
You should, yeah. Everyone ask.
Everyone asks.
Yeah.
All the guys want to know.
We love our guy fans.
Ah,
I especially love Daddy's fans.
69 for 69, guys. Oh. Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oh. I'm a total top, James.
He's a total top. He's a total top.
Dude, I have so much regret right now.
I can't keep showing this shit, or can't keep playing this shit. It's got to end. It's got to end.
It's too late, Ricada. You've been exposed to Jack Murphy's top preferences. You will now forever have Jack Murphy jumping on a silicone dildo ingrained into your mind. That's same with you, Ricada. Forever. 20 years from now, you will fall asleep and just randomly be like, Jack Murphy on a dildo. Ah!
So a guy sent me a DM. He sent me all the links, and it says, here you can find 7 to 10 hours, yes, hours of his sex streams live, available to anyone that he used to have on Chaturbate.
No, please, no. Please, no.
Oh.
It's over, hetero flexibros.
Dude, look, I'm tired of all these new terms. Nick, the first time I heard that term was maybe like 14, maybe something like that.
The first time I heard that term was yesterday.
Dude, I was like, what the hell is, when you hear something that anything that like that's why the thing, what is it, super straight came, right? Like, I'm not straight, bro. I'm super straight. People are like, why the hell people say that? I was warning you about these dudes out here on the down low.
I am super straight. I am straight as shit.
Man.
I'm the straightest motherfucker on this planet. Get me off of it immediately, because this is too much.
This is so fucking bad.
Speaking of that, I need to read a billion super
All right, yeah,
chats.
let's get to the super chats.
So to
go
Chronic
into super chats, man. Go into super chats.
Well, I was gonna actually have y'all probably peace out while we just burn
well,
through
they can
these.
shill their stuff before they leave.
Yes,
I guess.
that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You guys aren't even letting me fit.
I'm cucking you.
But tell people where they can find each of you, and then we will go through. We'll do some bearded super chats.
Yeah, you go first, Fenty. You go first.
Oh, why is that? Why do I have
Ladies
to
first.
go first?
Ladies first, I guess. I
Okay.
don't know.
Oh, wow. Thank you. How chivalrous.
Sure.
We're trad alpha turbos here.
Okay. Well, firstly, I'd like to give a big shout out to Mr. Dick and Balls for allowing all of this to happen, and for me getting to interview him today. I did it on my stream. You guys can check it out if you want. My YouTube is Brittany Venti. I do live streams. And you can also find my Kevin Samuels video there, which I reference. And thank you so much for having me on, Ricada and Drex. I really appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
It's been absolutely a pleasure, and I wouldn't have asked to spend my New Year's Eve any other way than with the hetero flexa bros. But before I peace out, I wanted to ask, does the Seminole accept silicone sisters?
Well, I mean, for $100, we'll accept damn near
We'll
anybody.
accept anything. I'll accept- we accept anything. Brittany, dudes, chicks, trannies, animals, maybe. If an animal donates 100, we accept everything, man.
Lots of trannies. We accept trannies all day. We'll take anybody.
Dude, I
Anybody.
feel so much manlier with this beard on.
At the end of the day, this is a full-on fucking grift.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So yes, all of our silicone sisters are welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we're hetero flexible in our super chats, man.
Thank you, my hetero flexa bros.
Thanks
Pull
so
out.
much. Thanks so much for coming on.
Thanks so
Brittany,
much,
And
VV.
it's always a pleasure chatting. Thank you.
Chronic, go ahead and show yourself.
I mean, here's the shill. If you guys want to support the man, the war band who initiated the raid on the Cuck Murphy You Are Here podcast, if you want to support the decimation of simps, all you need to do is go to locals at https locals.locals.com, or go to the merchandise teespring.com/store/circada-law to support Undead Chronic, or maybe you can go to Minds at www.minds.com/Arcade Law. This is how you could support the Undead Chronic show, the UCW show. Arcada, thank you for having me on, and thank you for exposing the cucks. Thank you, all of you guys. Thank you.
Thanks. Have a good night, both of y'all.
My pleasure, man. You guys have a wonderful new year.
Thank you.
We're gonna
You too.
wrap up the show with some beards.
Thank
Dude,
you.
we don't. Wait, why are we
Thank
wrapping
you.
up the show?
Thank
We
you.
go unwrapped. This is gonna be an unwrapped finale.
This is unwrapped.
This is
Going
a bareback finale.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Yeah, good night.
I love Britney's tatas. Bye.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Get
Bye.
out.
Bye. Bye.
Get out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, yeah, this is the unwrap. This is a full protein injection.
That's right.
The hot beef and the sour cream.
Oh yeah, dude, this is the baby baster right here, man. Get the turkey baster out. We're gonna go ahead and impregnate your souls right here.
By the way, there's like no way we get through these tonight.
Well, how many did you get? How many is that?
Let me express it in words.
Oh shit!
we got quite a few.
God damn.
So I'm gonna start reading. Might have to finish reading them tomorrow night.
All right, let's see how fast we can rattle through them. I'm assuming you got a lot, so let's do it.
Demon Dog. Got a game recommendation for you and Drex. New game called Fight Night just came out. It's like a first-person knockout game where you play as a knight who beats the shit out of monsters with only his fists. Adrian Valladares says, can you do a skit with the Mr. Y voice where you talk to Drexel and simp over Nate, only you're simping over Nate transitioning into a woman named Natalie? Go ham with this one. Sorry, not sorry, Drex. Adrian, no. we don't have time for a goddamn play going on. Chopper says, Tim Pool completely skirted the issue tonight. The chat was raging and there were multiple super chats seeking some sort of comment, but all that was met with was radio silence. Look, Tim is probably making the right choice, ignoring it. Tim stated when Jack was on, he doesn't delve into the drama. That's not what he's into. That's what he says. He's sticking with that narrative, and I don't blame him. Here, you don't need to find out the story from Tim Pool anyway. You can just find out here.
Mm-hmm.
Here on this show, you can learn all about Jack the Beard Murphy. Adrian says, I won't be able to catch this live, but I will listen to the replay tomorrow at work. Also, Drexel, I would apologize for the Mr. Y skit request, but Nick says never apologize, so blame him. Billy Witch Doctor says, I was wondering your guys' thoughts on that plain Karen now that she has been identified as a post-wall ex-Playboy model / Baywatch actress.
It's par for the course.
Go to prison forever, by the way. Fuck you.
Forever. An 80-year-old dude, man.
Do a prison spread for Playboy. Who cares? Figure that out.
Sims will do it.
Sleazy says, been struggling with the gym, going 6 a.m. and 8 p.m. every day. Yell at me to get off my ass for when I watch the replay tomorrow. Warning. Sleazy, get off your fucking, get in the gym. Download this episode just so you don't lose cell service in the gym. Download the episode, get your Bluetooth fucking headphones on, throw the damn phone in your locker. Don't even keep it near you. Hit play and start lifting, and don't stop till the episode is done.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let your muscles tell you when to quit. Let either the episode's end or your death be the determining factor. You are too fucking fat. Get in there and get shredded. Jackson Kai says, I wanted to say thanks again for the kind words for my older brother passing over Christmas. Could I ask for prayers for prayers? Mothers and younger brothers' homes are in the fire zone tonight. Could barely get my mother to leave. Will do, buddy. Will do. Absolutely. Great Loner says Sneed's Feed and Seed. Oh, did you see that shit?
What Team Sneed?
So you saw the first one, right? Where he's like, oh, I'm going to make a DLC with Jack Murphy. And then the Jack squad came in and reported it and it got deleted. So Twitter took it off. So he made the DLC. Jack Murphy is now actually in Cuck Simulator in the latest update.
Oh God. What's his name in the game?
Jack Murphy. I think it's. Oh, hold on. Let me pull it up.
Oh my God. This is great.
It might not actually be Jack Murphy. It's something really, really fucking close. Here we go. Here we go. Team Sneed. Pull up. Oh my God. Look at this. This is fucking beautiful. Oh, Jack Goldman is the name.
Oh.
Here we go. Kogold Simulator 0.6.0 update is live on Steam. Meet the latest member of the cast, Jack Goldman. He has a lot to teach our protagonist, Cuckold, for a nominal fee, of course. So, yes, you can actually, in the update,
That's so bad.
he fucking put him in. He did it. Oh, my God.
That's so bad, man.
Drexel, don't try and delete the internet.
Never.
It doesn't work.
It always backfires, man.
Let's see. Great Loner. Wait, Dragon's Treasure says True Griff DM'd, I will win the Sperm Wars. Oh, let me read this from Dragon's Treasure real quick. I gotta pull that up. Where the fuck did that go? Oh shit. It's on the I'm on the wrong platform. 1 second. 1 second. Dragon's Treasure. So Dragon's Treasure says, I hereby declare war on Jack Murphy and his fake liminal order. I will win the Sperm Wars. The Dragon's Treasure is the true liminal order. Visit thedragonstreasure.com to see more. Use coupon code SPERMWARS to get 5% off your order and join our liminal order. You can also get free tea with a copy of Elden Ring and much more. In the Sperm Wars, you grift or you die. So there's that. And here real quick, the Tea of the Month Club is here. Whoops. So you guys can see, if you go to dragonstreasure.com, there's a Tea of the Month Club, and you can pop on here and what the fuck? I don't want any discount right now. So you can get a tea every month for $7.49. It's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper than man advice from a fucking cuck. But yeah, you can check that out at thedragonstreasure.com. Look, on a personal note, without a hint of irony, Dragon's Treasure has really fucking good tea. If you like tea, check it out. Okay. What the? Got all these fucking windows open. Okay. Mexican Flash says, Nick, I finally had double stuffed Oreos, and I got to say they are the best. Happens to be how Jack likes his woman before he goes in. Mexican Flash says, fact, the white in Jack's beard is not from age, but leftovers from cleanup duty. Jonathan Ferrier says, oh no, the liminal order is going after the Dragon's Treasures with Jack's all-new tea business, introducing smegma tea, high in soy teen for these alpha males in the barely perceptible order. Timothy Reaper says, you think sex should only be between a married man and a woman? That's pretty gay, bro. Quoting Jack Murphy, probably. Mexican and Cheese says, question for Drex. I have a longtime friend who is never happy no matter what. I love the guy, but it seems there's no making him happy.
Oh,
it was a statement, not really a question.
Distance yourself from that friend, because that's going to drag you down.
Yep. Yeah, you can't.
We're always happy.
Agrilith says, in before Jack strikes your channel. Danimal Cracker says, who got gaped harder, Jack Murphy or Tim Pool's brand? I actually feel bad that what sucks about this stream is since I had that snafu in there, I have to put the edit in, and I have to take the stream down until the edit is done, and that processing is going to take a fucking while.
Does it? How long does it going to take?
It could take like 24 hours.
Damn.
So you guys, the chat, you guys are the ones who get to see this. Everybody else is going to have to wait until it's actually down, until the edit can be made. Yeah, I think Tim is fine though, Danimal Cracker. Tim has a lot of people on his podcast. Yeah, Jack on, but I don't think Tim's brand is in any danger from this, but maybe I'm wrong. Jack owns this shit. Mexican Flash says, in Soye voice, it takes a real man to put it in your rear. I learned that from Jack's group. All it took was a few $1,000s. What a deal. Doug Murray says in Earl Grey voice, "Good evening, folks. Welcome to Spilling the Tea with Earl Grey. I'm your host, Earl Grey. Tonight's guest is Jack Mehoff Murphy. How's it hanging, Jack?" Pastor Flash says, listening to Jack speak, he suspiciously sounds a lot like Mr. Slave from South Park. The Squid says, alt intro, welcome to another episode of Late Night Stories of Drex. I'm your host, Nick Ricada, and tonight's episode is titled The Cuck and the Quartering. And then in Bill Clinton voice, from the Squid again, "I did not have heteroflexible relations with that woman. Jack Murphy to the subliminal order, probably." Goofy Foot says, the skunk face insertion soldier needs to man up and accept his fate. Steven says, Drex, you've been cucked before. Just come clean with it. At least it wasn't voluntary, and at least it didn't mean inserting plastic objects into your cornhole. Art Vandalay says, real men don't put things in their butt. Vacu Samago says, in WWE announcer voices, let's get ready to cuckold.
That's great.
Mario Carter says, late and hetero, flexible. Perlandara 35813 says, last Drex chat had me rolling in the middle of the darkest time of my life. I'll spare you the gory details. Cough, lying, cheating, harlot, cough. But I owe both of you way more than this. You do. You should be joining the Seminole Order. Red Rum says, hi, Nick. Can I get a prayer for my brother? He's a drill instructor at Paris Island and recently suffered an inverted anus. Something about a luminant hors d'oeuvre initiation ceremony. Thank you. Wait, what? It can't be an inverted anus. Colin B says, imagine your life ruined by Mr. Dickenballs spending $5.
It's true, man.
Everything, Drex is. Hey, by the way, buddy, you want to explain that cuckold podcast or that cuckold article you wrote? No, motherfucker, fuck you, Sydney Watts. Holy shit.
Stupid.
Busted Knuckle says, even if Tim isn't going to dress a fraud, at least he starts on time. Fuck you.
That's brutal.
We were working on getting all these damn props, getting the camera working out.
Yeah. It's hard work. It's alpha work.
204-857-4289-572-9875 says, looking forward to the stream, drinking Albanian Iraqi tonight. It's clear liquor, so even Bronca can enjoy it. It's the best. Adam S says, stop raiding the snack drawer, Drexel. It's stream time. Drent says, did Drexel trip over your nose? Why are you so late? Squizgar says, the last time someone was this late, they were pregnant with Drexel's kid. Phil the computer guy says, Drex, am I still a cuck if I extract my own snowball out of my lady and hawk it into her tear-covered face?
Oh.
Woo!
These new dudes are something else, man.
The man with no name says, late for class, Professor Drexel and Nick. Can't call y'all late because, well, look at the subject. Gregor Breshkowitz says, glowing in the dark with GIGACHAD alpha particle energy and constantly 4 inches shorter than the legal eagle. James Krause says, 3 strikes, get on your knees, late again, you know what word. Caldwell says, here's money, make me laugh. No laughs were had tonight, I hope. The man with no name says, late for class, Professor Drex and Nick, enter the code NOS if the Apex has gotten to you. This fucking thing. The hairs have revolted. They've come inside the mask.
Yeah, I think I had one in my mouth earlier.
I can't do it. I can't do it anymore.
You killed me. It hurts my glasses the most with my ears. It's like, oh,
yeah,
shit.
The ears are bad, but the hairs going into my mouth is bad.
Oh, I keep wanting my back to pop and like everything on me to pop.
It's kind of like the hairs going in the mouth of Jack's girlfriend.
Red hen. Dude. You know, here's what bothers me. She does that.
I'm gonna eat the groceries.
I'm going to eat the groceries.
I'm gonna save the peoples. Eating the poo-poo.
The problem is, you would have to actually question who was more excited, because they were both pretty excited.
Dude,
she enthusiastically went in that ass.
Legs reached the fucking Ukraine.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, it's just. I'm like, nah. You know what though? I gotta give a special shout to Joker, a better bachelor, because he talked about these manosphere grifters, man. Like, a lot of these dudes are they're here for the money. Like you said, a lot of
Yeah.
hurt, broken men. They just take the bag, man. Sad.
Oh my God. She wore him like a feed bag. Damn. Let's see. Tony Neve says, glad Drex is back. I've been meaning to ask if he saw the new study that was from Tulane. Black pregnant women or recent births most killed. New stats.
Yeah, black women lead all things terrible in life, and they have the most abortions year in, year out.
Silver coins go clink clink says, geez, Nick, I know you said you were going to prep Drex, but you're taking your sweet time. Maybe watch some Murphy vids to learn how to prep your bull swifter. 475T4X says, if Ron Toya and Jack Murphy were having a cuck off, who would lose and get pegged by Monica Rial first? Damn. NCG Goggles says, not late and gay no more. It's late and Jack Murphy. Damn. Marty McFly says Nick's going to probe every inch of this story, dig deep, and get to the bottom of it. Oh, and Happy New Year. Drex's wife says, don't stay up late and remember to pick up my tampons. Oh,
Oh my
you gonna fly them down? You gonna fly those the little bucks of tampons? You gonna fly them down personally? Gonna get on the old airplane? Gonna wear the mask? Sit up in first class? Gonna carry the box of tampons? Just a carry on. You don't need to check a bag, do you? Just put it in the overhead compartment. Get a big box. Maybe only half a box if you're working right.
I save all these tampons for Jack. This fucking dude.
Baffled Buffoon says, hey guys, doing a Cobra Kai season 4 binge stream on my channel when it drops in a few hours. 3 a.m. East. All are welcome. Baffled Buffoon on YouTube. Thanks, Nick. Kyle Huggett says, this is going to be fun. Supreme Gentleman Founder says, Nick be looking like a Red Sea pedestrian. Bluty Scorpio says, I'm intimidated by the manliness T levels. Oh, we never got to he legitimately has a fucking comment about how high his testosterone is.
So what comment is that? Like what I mean,
it's on that cuckold article. Fucking hell. Wait, what am I doing? Here we go.
I need to go and get a massage. Every part of my body is just tight.
I love this one. Yeah. Here, real quick. These comments. You must be dominant. How in the hell can you be dominant if someone else is fucking your girlfriend? Exactly. Because the entire event is at my direction. It wouldn't happen otherwise. I told her when to go, what to do, and she came back to me immediately. Then we fucked like crazy. I'm actually pressing X to doubt on that. Next day, she cleaned the house and cooked dinner just like usual. No, it's hard to wrap your mind around, but this is why I put all the disclaimers I did. You have to have everything else locked down hard first. Lifestyle, status, money, fitness, all of it on point. Money. He's lying. He was lying. He's a fucking liar. I didn't have any money, so I had to go on Chaturbate. Coom. And then and only then can you undertake something like this and keep frame. This guy's response, though. Do you really feel in control, cuck? Holy shit.
Oof.
You get one more chance to engage positively. Of course I'm in control. It's my house, my life, my place, my girl. She just came back from the store with a new cake plate for the cake she's making from scratch today. Of course I'm in control. That's what all cucks say. Here's the ratios, though. Jack Murphy's getting 1 like. This dude on Jack Murphy's forums getting 11, making fun of him. Oh, where's his testosterone levels? Here we go. This looks like a troll. Pickup artist and cuckold makes no sense. If this isn't a troll, then you seem to be suffering from symptoms of having low T. The only way a cuck can be any form of alpha is if he's a pimp and getting paid for men to fuck his girls. Here he goes. My T levels are around 1,300 to 1,500 per blood work. Sometimes it just says over 1,500. 200 milligrams test prop per week. Sometimes a little extra Tren A and Masterone. I don't know what any of this shit is.
I don't either.
Is supplements, clearly, right?
Yeah, he's taking something to augment himself, right? To boost himself.
He says, I have pimped her out before for money. Yes. That's a topic for another post, however. Get fucking wrecked. Like, what is
Dude,
wrong with you?
No man is pimping his girlfriend unless obviously there's nothing there. So
No, but I did it. I pimped her, so it's good.
she came back to me. Dude, every time I sit in that car that long, dude, my right hip. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Tren is steroids, is what someone is saying. So there you go. That's the Chad Alpha way, is to roid up. That way,
Yep.
when you get in the gym,
Mhm.
then you're ready. You're maximizing at that point.
Max gains.
Let's see. Laughing Kuru says, Jack, any and all size fits in me. Murphy. Andrew War Snowboard says, I have COVID. I can't stand to laugh this hard. XPS Gamer says, best stream ever, 16-hour shift, and this gave me a second win, lol. Whale Leader says, testosterone level is proportional to the number of sperms in your wife. President-elect 4 Doors More Horse says, Alpha Brain via post-cut cleanup crew vein drain. Law Nerd Clip says, before we get into Jack stuff, well, too late. I posted the TikTok celebration of Dante Wright's family because I need Drexel to react to it and tell me what the mom is if she isn't a German Shepherd. Also, what the heck does that make the dad? Not tonight, Law Nerd Clips. Maybe tomorrow. Franklin Troll says, I'm so glad, 1, THC is legal for me here in Ohio, and 2, I discovered this channel this week because of Cuck Murphy. Welcome, Franklin Troll.
Welcome.
Jesse Bear says, OMFG, what did I just walk into? Monty Granito says, I have seen you, the quartering in Sydney, try to end it with minimum damage and seen him double down. Some people seem hell-bent on burning their own lives down. Maybe he'll be a healthier person after all this. That he's gonna forget. He's gonna forget this though. He's gonna forget that everybody said, "Hey, we're cool. We're done with this," and then he kept going.
Yep. That's what Jeremy from the quartering said.
Yeah. Superfly Dungeon Guy says, I got this one. Jack Ricada and Black Murphy. Sheldon Hall says, recharge the low T levels like a Tesla Model S. Rebellion says, never super chatted before, but my God, this is worth it. Thank you, buddy. Welcome. Tall Skinny Geek says, it's midnight. I've been up for 18 hours. It's still somehow too early for this.
Damn.
What's up says, someone create Chaturbate immediately. Michael Barron says, best show ever. I can't stop laughing. Pete C says, damn it, Nick, I'm laughing so hard I can't see. Infernio says, grifter membership down payment. John Everyman says, y'all are so alpha. I think you just impregnated me through the internet, and I'm a dude. Grift on, grift man. Magnus Borson says, I'm laughing so hard I'm having coughing fits. This is unbelievable. Monty Granito says, if there's one thing that alpha men do is pay others to show them the courses a man needs to buy. Yeah, finish strong.
Finish strong, baby.
Iraq and Eli says, tips from guys running on the wife is a sure way to keep that 99 in your pocket to be labeled as a GIGACHAD. CFH Cosplay says, holy shit, it's a Gigasaurus Drex. Heaven Dezoo, thank you for the donation. Ryzen says, Drex is right. I'm in the chat and I'm a B? A bitch? Oh, yes, because you said everybody in the chat was a bitch who hadn't joined the Seminole Order. Mark Waz says, what a way to start a stream. Black Murphy, Giga Tyrone has me dying laughing. Matt from Tinder says, just wanted to say thanks to Jack again for letting me blow out his old lady's walls. Also, shout out to Jeremy from the quartering. Great stream, guys. FJM. Devil's Advocate says, Shao Kahn, Jack wins. Alpha male vitality. Penultima says, Drex is now banned from commenting on weaves. Dude straight stole some Indian guru's beard. That good stranger says, my God, Jack got Drexel to take off his hat. He truly is an alpha among alphas. Thought it was stapled to his head before today. Doug Murray says, tonight, we, the chat, prove our degenerate loyalty to each other and to our leader. Ricketts, a toast. Ray Korean says, so how does Jack want his daughters to be treated? San Francisco Live says, and scene. The man with no name says, so the intro made more sense. You guys stole those tactical weaves from those two females from the fight. Snake Eyes says, hetero flexible. Heaven Dezoo, another donation. Thank you. Cecil Rugburn says, Jack likes to slide up in the BMs. No. Uriah Wright says, hail Black Osama bin Drexel. Jedi Shredder, well, thank you for the donation. Rob Pierce says, give me a beard. David C says, my first ever super chat. This is some super funny alpha shit right here. Jack seriously fucked up. Brian says, hi, what are the best stretches an alpha man can do to help dodge the spray from my fiance's train run? Also, best cleaner for the sour poop smell on your electric dongo. Ty 89 in the mail, bing bong. No, there's no way. Just burn it. Just burn the electric dongo and buy another one. Sarsarin's Dave friend says, Drex, you need to add that old creepy Uncle Sassy attitude when reading the article like Jack does.
Of course.
Nabor 605 says, Nick and that popping bottle noise at his show intro. Bourbon Slush says, Democrat to deplorable to degenerate. Brutally honest Canuckastani says, looks like I picked a bad day to stop sniffing glue. Al Fiver says, love you guys, but you crushed my hope for my best friend and I to do a based black and white guy podcast. We were going to call it the Black Guy and the Skinhead. Beat us to it. I'm not a skinhead yet. Matt Moran, read that one. Robonex 666 says, Jack Murphy is pulling his ham to this like a true Apex Alpha. Mid-tier Alpha. Thank you for the donation. Jack Hudler says, this is true big PP energy. Bulldozer says, just take this money. Jesus, this stream. Manic the Manic Mechanic says, Drexel, make sure you educate Nick on who were the first ones to take down the King Cuck. Hashtag warband.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we brought on Undead Chronic, so we gave the recognition there, I think. Lane Calhoun says, absolute legends. Peace. Renegade Show says, the liminal order where rear window is a rite of passage and you're not a true alpha till you wreck your chocolate starfish on cam for the world to see. How much money, Drex?
To smash?
No. How much money would it take for you to shove a dildo up your ass on camera?
Enough where I have bags of fuck you money, right? Like, when you do something and then for the rest of your life is just when someone tries to shame you for it, oh, you're the guy who fuck you. Because, let's say
10 million?
Would I show a dildo up my ass for 10 million?
Yeah.
I don't know about 10 million.
100 million?
Go on.
Chat, can we crowdfund it? $100 million.
$100 million, and I'm going to shove the dildo up. There's a lot of good that can be done.
You have to wear the Jack Murphy beard.
Oh.
And you have to cry during it.
Oh.
110 million.
That is the worst.
I don't ever need money that bad, man.
Right?
I don't know. Some people are like, oh, everybody's got a price. I'm like, I actually don't know if I do. I don't know. Zach Cole, thank you for the donation. State Lines Enthusiast says, spent 2 hours learning about the Manosphere today that I can't get back. Jack officially kicked out of Manosphere by President Andrew Dream Johnson, 21 Studios YouTube channel. Oh, I saw 21 Studios in the chat. Hey, what's up? What's up, man? I can't imagine you're still here, but thank you for showing up. Danny Sherrill says, my entire life has led up to this moment, joining the esteemed Seminole Order. Thank you, Noseman, for this opportunity. Danny, you're $95 short on that. Monty Granito says, better than this entire season of SNL. I don't use them in my mouth. Let's see. Son of a Glitch says, this is from the other day, but with that LAPD Burlington shoot, could that cop be negligent in the choice of firearm, but not the choice of shooting the suspect? Because that's the bad call, in my opinion. Probably not. Andrew War Snowboard says they're making a movie about the Jack Murphy story called Jack Reach Arounder. Miss Squishy says this will go down history as the best, most obscene YouTube on YouTube commentary. Hate crime, forever war. No civil divorce. I need this in my life. Jay Forte says, how am I so lucky that I was able to see Grigory Rasputin and James Harden in the same stream?
We get these beards out, man.
Yeah, you got to be better on defense than James Harden.
Fucking dude.
Darth Robert Shaw from Something says, Alpha me harder, daddy. Pride or Honesty says, great job booking Black Macho Man. Hot Snosh says, this is not a good look. Our mutuals are not amused by this group hugging of my wife. I mean, lies about my life's work on sucking zinc or helping men break out of being virgin losers into alpha chads by stooping my woman. LeBeau Brandon says, thank you for the advice for treating my girl's liminal space like a livable gash. Akikama says ZZ Bottom equals justice for Cass, or hashtag justice for Cass, hashtag Cass in exile, hashtag Ronan Cass. Soleil 333 says he can claim to be an alpha, but being the alpha of betas still means you're a beta.
Mhm.
Thanks for the laughs on this boring work night. David Bright, thanks for the donation. Let's see. Crusader Saracen says, for just $99 a month
God.
or $4,000 for lifetime membership, you can join the Anti-Grifter Society, where I teach you to be vigilant against grifters. No refunds.
Yeah, right.
Brutally Honest Kanakastani says, Jack, Peggy, Sue will be starring in Brokeback Mountain 2 Wifey Boogaloo.
Oh.
Jack and Matt will cuddle while Jack's wife makes them sandwiches.
Oh.
Death says, what the fuck? I'm playing this out loud through a speaker at work, and you two are making aggressive butt-smashing groans. Please continue.
Oh.
Lepardi says, Uncle Cuck starring Jack Murphy. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it?
This hip, though.
Oh, quit your bitching. You're so fucking old.
That drive is so brutal. I gotta see if it's the position I'm sitting in, man. It's something that's sitting on a nerve or
It's the
something.
fucking butt plug. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, obviously, that might be the solution.
Where is...
Oh, I keep just need my back to pop.
Guys, when I said to post the memes and ragged streaming, I should have told you to post them somewhere else, because I should have figured there would be a bunch of fucking commentary as well. While I'm scrolling up for a million years, how's your wife doing?
Oh, here you go. Yeah, she's doing great, Nick. She's doing real great. She's doing so great that she always asks about you. Oh.
I can't show that one.
Oh.
That's fucking amazing. Oh no. Oh no. Drex, do you see?
That's messed up.
Oh no. Let's get... Fuck you, Attorney Tom. Get wrecked. Hold on. Drex, look at this shit. The Mighty Cox. Here we go.
Oh, I got him with Solid Snake, man. They did him wrong.
This one was really good. Hold on, I gotta zoom out just a bit.
They got Patrick Bateman. Look. Dude.
What's this shit? It's getting She-Hulk.
Yeah, She-Hulked. That's great.
What else is there? What else is there? I am not gay. I have relationships with women. Sex with men. Bro, that means you're gay. Wait, what? What is this shit? Is there more? Is there more? I swear there was one particular one I was looking for, but I can't find it. I think it came before the show. I'm almost there. I'm almost to before the show on this scroll.
You're almost to what?
I'm scrolling through these fucking messages and memes.
Oh my God. My body.
Quit your whining. We're not going to go too much longer. We're going to have to finish the chats
we
tomorrow.
might as well finish it tomorrow. This is unbelievable. I knew you had a lot. I just didn't realize. Damn.
Well, I'm looking for something in the Discord.
No.
No.
Dude. Oh. Look how they did Jack.
This is not good.
Dude.
RoboCuck.
Dude. Dude, the memes are awful, man.
I'm still looking for the one. This isn't even it. This isn't even the one I'm looking for. Let's see, where are we?
I can't. I've literally lost motor function.
Cocktails. Ooh.
Oh, they got. Was that Rolo, Donovan, and Entrepreneur in Cars?
Let's see. Here it is. This is the one I was looking for the whole time, and then found all the other gems. Here you go.
Oh,
That's rude. That's rude. They did him dirty. I was looking for the Uncle Cuck the entire time.
of course.
Okay. Blah blah says Nick's so giggly, it's adorable. Chris H says I'm becoming more alpha by the minute. Chihiro Kikuchi says such devastation. Poorly redacted. Thank you for the big donation. I read that one, or I read your non-message when I got it. Versified says triple masked plus triple jabbed equals triple alpha. Andrew
Like a
Clark
Sith.
says so. The dude is into Nito Rase. Notori for me, thanks. I don't know what that means. Infinity Flare says Jack Murphy is the love child of Dennis and Mac. Bourbon Slush says, is there anything above Apex Alpha? Prime Zenith, maybe? Is there anything above Apex Alpha?
Not that I know of.
Poorly Redacted says, my $100 to join the Seminole Order was not censored. It was empty. Stoic Alpha Energy, my guy. Wait, somebody help me out, guys. Is Jack Murphy a proponent of stoicism?
Maybe.
Does he preach stoicism? Is that his grift?
Well, then he had the Sidney Watson outburst.
That's why I want to know.
Of course.
Because I don't know I literally know nothing about him.
I need to go to Cairo, man. I need to get my leg popped.
Yes.
Oh my God. How many chats? You're gonna kill me.
No, we're gonna wrap up. Jack Felcher Cuckstein says, please stop it. I've had enough. Speaking of having enough, guys, it's really late. Thank you all for joining.
I know. We're gonna get back to it. Yeah,
we will tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a New Year's stream, right? Well, I mean, it's New Year's Eve. I don't know what else we're gonna do.
Oh. Watch a movie, Lady Rackets.
Stream from the hot tub.
So, the hot tub stream is it's coming. Yeah. Oh, I guess so. I didn't know. Yeah. Well, whatever you want to do, we'll do it. We can continue the chats, I guess.
Okay. So here's the deal, guys. Tomorrow, I told Eric Hunley I would be on his channel at 11 a.m. when I wasn't thinking about my life. So I'll be on Eric Hunley's show at 11 a.m. After that, maybe that's when start hitting the super chats. I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's so many of them.
I mean, it is a good night.
We're way behind.
Is it that far? That was like that was the start of the show then, right?
It's not. We're still like at the initial jokes of the show. Like,
oh shit.
I mean,
yeah, we'll fire them off tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna literally go upstairs and face plant. Literally.
Yeah. So we're close to when I did the cuck pose.
Oh shit.
It's a while ago.
Ooh, that was literally like 3.5 hours ago.
Now it did front load. Like most of the chats were kind of front, at the beginning of the show, but still. So to everybody.
Yep.
To everybody, gotta end the show. It's really late. And
Happy New Year to the people who are like on some part of the world where right now they're in.
Yeah, if you're far east or whatever, Happy New Year to you. Otherwise, we'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. Stay tuned to ricadalaw.locals.com, or you can follow on Twitter. You get more info on Locals about stuff when there's special things, but we'll announce what's going on tomorrow. Might have a daytime stream to tackle some of these chats. we'll see. I don't know what tomorrow's going to be.
Dude,
like.
we'll figure it out.
But all right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll play
Peace
the
out,
outro.
everybody. Y'all know where to
And
find us.
We'll see you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. By the way, if you're not subscribed to Drexel, his name's at MGTOWN Podcast in the description. Go click on it and subscribe. What's wrong with you? Anyway, guys.
They're not alpha. That's what.
Get alpha-ized. All right, guys. Peace.
Peace out.
Peace.
Oh, he drinks a fair bit, but you realize that it just helps get his noggin jogging along. With his glass by his side, if his kid's asleep tight, we'll hear some lost-plaining tonight. With his microphone muted, we'll laugh at this boomer until he explains it's all part of the plan. Watch his face become redder as he becomes meta, raging at idiots from Twitterland. From the white shores of Maine to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed, to make the law what we have now. Oh, his lady is fair, and she handles herself with the grace of one who has borne many children. As the wife of a lawman, she makes sure that he has the time and the place to provide for them there. So pour out an Ardbeg, a bow, more of that broad. The spirits flow as the ones who get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the tea post on Twitter, as we hear lost-plaining tonight. From the white shores of Nairn to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed, to make the law what we have now. Oh, the guests are all plentiful, from Chaturbate to Drexel. They bring their perspective and spice to the mix. But the reason we're here and the one that we cheer is the one who is showcasing us his career. Get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the tea post on Twitter, as we hear lost-plaining tonight. From the white shores of Nairn to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed, to make the law what we have